Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? We are just getting started. Ads are just finishing. We will switch my screens around. So I can go to... What is this? Not D&D. Live. The most important camera first is the cat cam, and then there's me. The dev to see my job fair. Let me jump onto Discord. Bonjour. Hello, thanks, Tix. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'm hoping to level 20 today. That's the big one. That's the 19 is on its way. Oh. Good morning, everyone in chat. It's great to see you all. Happy Chronomus Eve. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I started a little bit late today. Getting a few things sorted. Big shout out to Arthur. Thank you for that resub. 5 months now. Your bread is rising. You're nearly there. Oh. Straight into actual farming. Not acceptable being late. Unfortunately, where I come from, we say tough shit. We are nearly at level 19, which is the big push. Level 20 is difficult. This is the new pit. Yeah, this is Beach Pit. That's how that works. Put that blood back in your body, Golomancer. Ooh. I might get some random gatherer's gear. That's cool. That's a nice thing for them to give. I don't know if it'll be anything that I actually want or could use, but hey, we are where we are. Christmas beach episode. Exactly. It's the California dwarves on the beach at Christmas. How is everyone doing out there? What are you guys doing on this Chronomus Eve? Oh, let me just go check on B 1 second. Bailey getting into trouble in the kitchen. You know how it is, chat. He was opening the Tupperware, but the Tupperware cupboard, and then just closing it and opening it and closing it. That's that kind of vibe. What? Our party must be massive. Okay, yeah, the party's really high level. That's why. Okay. Phoebus is level cap. Damn, Phoebus has been here a while. Genuinely hilarious. I don't need to do any DPS today, so I can just sit here healing Golomancer. It's great. Phoebus, are you just hitting out because you love the farm, or are you going for a something? You're just here to spit out fat DPS. That makes sense. Excellent job. Yeah, that's true. We still have to beat the other places. Yeah, we can't rest on our haunches. Yeah. Good morning, Balthazar. How are you? Just great to see you today. Farming for leveled spook. I'm very nearly level 19, which is the long level up to 20, so it's the difficult one to bridge the gap. I wonder why we were killing the mobs so quickly. One sec. Hello, Divine Fox. Hello, Luther. How are you doing, bud? Catch you tomorrow, dude. Take it easy. Have a good day. Undead Freak has got any recommendation for someone starting out in Ashes? Broadly, yeah, the game doesn't really hold your hand a huge amount, so make sure you follow the quests to get from level 1 to 6 very, very quickly. I would say when you're going out of the Riverlands, so if you start in the Riverlands, I don't know about the north. If you want to start the Dwarven area, so if you do something in the Riverlands, I would suggest going out to Avon's End. This gameplay loop direction is a little bit more fleshed out, but you can also go this way as well. Other than that, depends on which class you want to play, really. So what was that, Murgle? Let me have a quick look. Oh, yeah, basically you got auto-modded for singing in Dwarvish. My apologies. You sang Margaritaville in Dwarven, that's hilarious. You're a cleric in the Dwarven area, okay? If you're a cleric, then your skills and abilities make a difference. As a cleric, you are a support character. You are designed to be in a party with other people. You can function solo, but it's not what the class is really designed for. Like, you know, you are the support character, you are the healer. With that in mind, you should be stacking intelligence and wisdom where you can. Intelligence is from weapons, wisdom comes from gear. Constitution and mentality will be your defense. You don't really need strength and dex. In terms of skills, absolute critical skill for you is to get blessed weapon and bountiful blessed weapon. You can put this onto a member of your party and it will give them mana regen. When you have this, it also gives you mana regen, so you just, as a cleric, never run out of mana. Because cleric's mana equals a health bar. As long as you've got mana, you've got health. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to do cleric tank or cleric bard or something similar. I might do cleric rogue just to fuck with everyone. Who knows? Secrecy. Catch you later, Paladin Berserker. Time to go to work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Default player, Merry Christmas Eve to you, bud. Tailoring. Cleric fighter, become the warrior monk. That's my turtle character from D&D. So supposedly the tree, when you take the secondary choice, it modifies your existing abilities as your base class, which is why I find it quite interesting, because I don't know how that's going to work. Like Well, it means that what's that blend meld between cleric and rogue? Like, am I gonna, when I do an ability, am I gonna go stealth afterwards, or am I gonna be able to do like a backstab to reflect damage? There's loads and loads of different options. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Yeah. What are you looking for? I think you're looking for AOC, Aaron the Bear. I don't know if I've got an AOC. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Stealth health be sick. Exactly. Wouldn't stealth health be great? And I could really do the no wealth, no health. Oh, okay. Got a man support too. Nice. Give him some health regen. A sneaky pocket heater. Exactly, yeah. Oh, so those will probably kill you multiple times by my DM, never went below 50% HP. Exactly, that's why I don't learn from my mistakes. I also found out that actually during that first campaign, my character was wrong. I incorrectly calculated my AC. I took AC 17 and took that as my base and added my modifiers. Apparently, I should have taken 17 and added both my wisdom and my dex, and my AC should have been like 23. So apparently I didn't min-max hard enough. The Cleric Union can't allow it to cut into the profits. It can. Cleric Summoner would be quite cool. Health draining tank, Death Knight. That sounds quite cool. No, there is no health. A health drain would be a very cool part of being a cleric. I agree. Yeah. Okay, we're at 90%. I don't know. Shadow Disciple sounds pretty sick. Fighter then Cleric is a high sword. So the first main classes we're getting are where the Cleric is the first class, Tank is the first class. That's what I understand. And you put a multi-class out of those. DPS Cleric. They can, yeah. We've got basically got like one very, very powerful combo to do a lot of burst damage. So you basically do Judgment, then Smite, and then Condemn, which leaves you with Burning and you're stunned. Well, you're Conflagrating and you're stunned, which is not a nice combination to be in. I haven't, like I said, I haven't decided what my secondary is going to be, but being the apostle of the Church of Beans does sound pretty good. That's kind of the religion that we're going to found. Cleric Summoner is a shame when you call dibs on it. Cleric Summoner sounds quite cool. Not quite sure what happened there. Wasn't really paying that much attention. I was looking at the map, doing some math. My bad. I will announce all of the the Chronomus plans for tomorrow for people. Ooh. Look at all the DPS I'm doing. Obviously, we're only killing it because of my insane contributions. If I need to say anything directly to you guys, I will unmute. I will make the effort to do that. Don't worry. You get the you know, the 5-star streamer experience with Chronos. So Thor makes you watch the stream. So, you know. That's the only brain in this household, Bailey. How that works. Hello, Gerbil of Wolves. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. %92.8%. Last few hours of work for holidays. Well, I'm glad that you will have some time off over the Christmas break. I'm listening to the party describe what their cats will eat, and apparently one of their cats will eat chips and dip and stuff. I'm just like horrifying. Sometimes you'll get both a cat which is chill as fuck and a psychotic murderer, and they'll just switch between the two of them. This morning, 1 AM, Bailey starts running around my bedroom until I give him a paper bag to sit on. That's... He's not... Yeah, oh yeah, he loves cardboard and paper bags. That's Bailey's absolute favourite. Like, it was like an anti-Amazon bag. You know, they send them to you in, like, plastic envelopes... Like, not plastic envelopes, in paper envelopes now to save on, like, plastic. Yeah. It's a whole thing. And that's the only thing that will make him settle down. He slept... Then he slept for 6 hours. The only thing I can describe what Bailey runs like is he runs like a ferret. He does the thing where you can like scrumbles up and then just goes sideways, and it's exactly like the ferrets. Yeah, he does the ferret like the war dance, which is, you know, great. It's not so great at 1 a.m. Don't know how much Ash will be when it changes to monthly subs. I believe it's going to be $15 a month, but you've probably still got a year or so away from that, at least, I think. Merry Cronmus Eve, Carbonitech, how are you doing? You had a great night of rest last night? Oh, I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to hear that. Are you winning? We are indeed winning, Warchild. Yep, we are very close to level 19, 94.6%. I'm gonna time how long it takes me to get from 19 to 20 here. There we go. Ready with the stopwatch when we ding. You found 2 Brazilian guilds in Lyneth already? That's amazing. I'm really pleased to hear that, Ruchi. I'm glad that Brazilian players are playing, but $15 a month can be quite a lot, so I'm hoping they regionalize the pricing. And those Brazilian players can find a Brazilian community if they are doing the servers the way they originally announced them. Hello, Game Dadle. How are you doing, bud? What happened there? A rough night, dude. What plans today? We're going to be doing more leveling. We're going to be hanging out, discussing our plans for tomorrow. Yeah, just relaxing, really, taking it easy, just being here for the community. I know that it's a very busy time. A lot of people are away today, so we're just going to hang out for a bit. I was too close to that first mate. I should pay more attention. Or try and look after yourself a little bit, Balthazar. Not a problem being on mobile as well. Appreciate you being here, Balth. Are we rushing up 25? We can do some economy after 20. Haven't already decided yet. I don't really have a plan. I'd like to get to 20 so I can get gear and then go from there. I think I will end up having to make gear, to be honest. It's going to be a whole thing. He did not want to leave the cave. He was very happy. He was happy with his basement. Good morning, Avenda. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good morning, Corey Tay. How are you doing? Sock Graffiti, good morning to you. Good to see you, bud. Weapon, Thornbound Wand. 3 skill points. Nice. Send the finisher or... Oh, which one's Echo is... I'll check them out again. Pull down my next ability by 5 seconds, or... Echo, which is bonus damage, 100% need to be going for the reduced cooldowns. The reduced cooldowns as the cleric is just huge. And then I should go for probability of getting one of those finishers, and I can just have reduced cooldowns at times. Not necessarily reliable, but it'll always be nice to have. For some things, it'll just give me a complete extra cast. We were down one player in the party because they got attacked by a 95-pound German Shepherd, which is hilarious. Wanting a cuddle and wanting a snack, I'm guessing. We're getting very close to the 19, so I can start the timer. Little puppy, yeah, small 95-pound puppy. Oh, did you get jealous hearing about another animal, Bailey? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Are we down on a healer now because I've been distracted by the cat? Hello. Little Zoomies cat this morning. Hello, baby boy. Oh, 92. Well, no illusion. No, I'm robbed. I was robbed. I was happy when 92, then the 99 pops up. I'm like, damn you, illusion. Imagine if you did. They're all rolling to see if someone gets a 100 to try and take the drop. That's hilarious. Hello. Yeah, are you singing me the song of your people, baby boy? Do you want to brushy brush? Oh, we might level up from this one. Okay, timer started. Being 19. Time for the big level. So what you're saying, so if I understand correctly from what I was hearing, you're telling me that whenever anyone dies in the party or anyone levels up, it is somehow resetting the drop rate bonuses that one would otherwise receive, and therefore you need to reform the party after each of those events. That makes me physically unwell, Tix. It's cumulative. Oh my god. How do you... I don't... Oh my god. That actually disgusts me. That's the idea. They started getting drops again immediately. It would also make sense why, no matter what happens, after like 8 hours, you actually stop getting any drops. Even if you were getting any at the start. Oh my god. Especially at the early game when you're leveling up. I'll explain this to chat. So, okay, so chat, so what Tix has just told me there is that due to the way that the party and the loot table it works, when you level up, it resets a position in the loot table and you lose your bonus. Therefore, over time, as people level up or as people die and then they get resurrected, you have to keep reforming your party and it keeps the loot tables up. The people testing this on Reddit basically tested that like every time that they get some level ups, as soon as they destroy and reform the party, they start getting drops again, which is just kind of insanity. Yeah. So yeah. Why in capital letters is basically what my brain is shouting. Like, how does that even happen? How is the loot table falling off of its bonus per character? It also makes so much sense because when we do a long-term farm, by the end of it, we're not getting any gear drops, even if we did originally start with some. But we just get into a party and giga grind. So yeah, we didn't. Yeah, jeez, like. Whenever someone levels, or apparently you do it every few, excuse me, every few times someone dies, or because apparently it's stacked, it's cumulatively dropping. If we had just gotten a gear drop upon reforming the party, I probably would have been like, you know what, that's enough ashes for me for this wipe, because I'm not playing with that drop rate bullshit. That would be ridiculous. Disgusts me on a metaphysical level. Oh my god. Hello, little man. Why are you sitting like people, little cat? See? Rescue Golomancer. You hate knowing this? Good, Sabu. I'm glad that you can have an info hazard this close to Christmas. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense because my only drops have been when solo, apart from like I think 1 or 2 in the party, which is just insane. So much of the game is Easter egg information that we can't know if it's true or myth. Well, exactly. That's half the issue. Look, a weird dog. That just blows my mind. That's so ridiculous. There's no way that's intentional. No, that has to be a bugged or broken thing. That's just insanity, though. Yeah, only get the game if you're willing to test it and deal with this kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you, like that's a whole thing. I would say, like, unless you're willing to deal with that kind of bullshit as part of the testing situation, don't do it. You lost green craters because you got, it's like an infinite falling. 7 gold. No. Oh. See, this is the problem. Early game currently works, but as soon as you get to any of the end game loops, like you start getting all of these really esoteric, problematic bugs that stop the wipe from being completable or fun. Like falling through the world's been around a lot, like a lot. That's annoying. It's getting fixed over time, but like 7 gold's a huge amount to lose at this stage of the game. I may have learned a lesson about exploding corpses. Yes, I checked that one. I didn't let it kill me. I was very restrained. I'm a reformed loot goblin. I did very well, I think. I'm very worthy of praise, very humble, very demure. I think the best solo class is the class that you enjoy the most. I don't think that there's one that's any more powerful than the rest of them, really. Like, in my opinion, I think for me, Cleric is the best solo class because I like Cleric the most. So, I think a lot of all the classes have their strengths and weaknesses in them. It's a matter of what you enjoy. I really enjoy the Cleric gameplay. Look, Glint. I mean, yes, Summoner was the best solo at the start of the phase because you could summon something and win in PvP because you crashed their computer. Yeah, great. Done. Best PvP class. Done. Hands down. Thanks, James Brown. Let's see, we're at 9 minutes on the farmer at 4.7%. So we're actually doing pretty good so far. We're averaging about 1% every 2 minutes. So it'll be 100 minutes, theoretically, I'd probably say 2 hours to get to level 20. That's what I'm thinking. So that's a long farm. I mean, Ruchi, I would just be a cleric and I can just heal myself while I'm doing it. What do you mean streamer mats? If I'm getting 1% every 2 minutes, it's going to take me... Wait, no. That was streamer maths. My bad. I don't even know how I did that. Yeah, I was doing 1% every 1 minute, which would be 100 minutes. Yeah, I've noticed. Exactly. So it's 1.3 million right now for this level, which is wild. Should make it so I can actually see what my ads are. That would be helpful. I didn't actually notice the last ones, I don't think. Oh, B's scarpered to go and have a nap in the kitchen. Bless him. I'm gathering all the arcane engineering mats for Thor, so... Make sure you unscrungle your spines, chat. Look after yourselves. Oh, look, as soon as I move, look who's back. What a big baby boy. Good morning, Mondheiler. How are you doing, bud? Great to see you. You did 20-hour Mondheiler. No, love yourself, my man. You're now level 25. I mean, yeah, after a 20-hour grind, I would hope so. Insanity. Okay, we're at 6.6% at 14 minutes. So someone can do the maths for me. You want us to go to bed at 80%? Oh no. You had good talks and all of a sudden you were level 25? Nice. I love that kind of thing. That's kind of how it goes. You slept until now? Wild. I've got the orb, the cat orb of the floor. Look at him. Look at his mighty bitchness. He's so cute. Yeah, you're so cute. The floor cat. The floor. Yeah, who's a big baby? Yes, it's you. Yeah. Yeah. You've just moved too far away from me and I can't move, B, so it's not happening. The Shackled. Wait, is this the boss? That's why I just nuked one of the clerics. That makes sense. In the artillery phase. You have less typos in mobile because of autocorrect. When your autocorrect knows how you work, it goes really well, yeah. We got 31,000 experience that though. That was insane. What the hell? Okay, push me to 10%. Oh my god. Yeah, but that thing gave 31,000 experience and jumped me up to 10%. So way ahead of where we were before. That thing is very XP efficient. I was going to give him a rancid cheese, damn it. The island progress is going pretty well. I think we were at 8% last time I checked. Yeah, 8% still. I didn't want Montyler to feel alone, so I'm going to sit with Montyler. Nice, more isopods. It's beautifully so I'm trying to heal, unfortunately. These guys are, they will kill the tank if I don't pay attention for too long, so bear with. That's horrifying. No, thank you. What the fuck? Nah, I don't like that. That sounds an awful lot like hubris. Are you telling me that these guys cannot kill you no matter what? Just to be clear, the tank just said that they don't need healing for the clerics. Yeah. So Beardo, what I do is the button. Okay. Okay, no. DPS on, no bard healing and no cleric healing. No healing at all. There you go. Fine. So there's no default button to target party members. What I use is the button below is... Sorry, let me mute for the party. The button below escape is a like target of target, so I can switch from the... See, the first mate has the tank aggroed. I can switch easily between the two of them just by pressing that button. Ah, okay, but now you notice what you're having to do. You're having to sit down to regenerate your health, so you've slowed down the farm by about 50%. That's the difference it makes. That's different, is it? Okay, so you can't do the same job of tanking without the clerics. That's what I've just seen and heard. Okay, glad we had that one confirmed. Slowing down my XP efficiency. I let you make my point for me at the end of the fight. Yeah, exactly. How British of me. Your assertion was that you didn't need healing at any point, but you did need healing at a point after the fight, so that you could resume the farm without pausing to sit down for your old and tired knees. The other thing is, because obviously it's Cronmus, and I have moderated perms in the server, I'm allowed to have a little bit of mod abuse at the holidays, so I could have just muted you as well. You know, always... I would never actually do that, but it's hilarious. Wait, what? Oh, that was the bulwark. Okay, so now I'm level 19, where I'm actually getting full XP from that guy, which is quite nice. Yeah, yesterday I was getting like 7,000 XP from him. That time I got 37,000. Very different, thank you. Okay, the ads are here in a second, chat. Make sure that you stand up. Make sure you get yourself some water. I'm going to eat a snack and hydrate. After that, I will switch the music as well to our Christmas music, and we'll go from there. Merry Chronimus, Tyler. Yeah, if you're the tank, you can sit down. Yeah, if you want, you know, if you're not doing anything, fine, why not? If they're spare, it would be helpful to have them, but I don't want to take speed scrolls that you paid for. You can make... Oh, okay. The ads are here, chat. Bear with me while I eat this snack. Thank you, Montala. It's very kind of you. It is true, you're level 25 now, but still. Okay, nice. 2 at once apparently is the way that the quickest way to farm this. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking with. We are currently on the farm up to level 20. We are at 17.5% after 30 minutes. 17.5%. So somebody in chat can do the math. That would be great. Christmas Eve, let's go. Indeed, G, how are you doing? Are you recovered from your big night in? Is exclamation point song not working? Wait, what? Oh, so we lost a cleric. That's why. We went down to 0 clerics. While I was distracted looking at chat. That was an unfortunate situation there where I was distracted by chat at the exact moment that Illusion Cleric seems to have crashed. So, apologies there if that was an avoidable death, but I literally didn't see. So... Okay, so you... See, I've learned to look at these sea-spirited ones very carefully after I died twice yesterday by running in, seeing a glowing loot pile. I got absolutely nuked a couple of times. At least I learned. Yeah, but I've only done it twice, and I learned this morning. Chat were like, "Oh, Kronos, you've learned. Good job." And I was like, "Yes, praise." Very humble. Yes, inflate my ego. Thor still dies to it now. Oh my god, that's great. I shouldn't find that funny, but I do. I probably will. That's always great. I know that my chat clips it when that happens. Oh my god, that's great. So you revived him and he immediately died again afterwards. Gold. Absolute gold. I love that. Do we need to reform the party with somebody going offline? Oh, you don't, of course. Pix, we need to know about your. We need to know if someone goes offline or leave or like that happens. How does that affect the party? Do we need to reset it, Tix? I did indeed. Can somebody do some math for me in chat? If I'm at 20.2% of a level at 32.75 minutes. Well, hang on, we can do this better. At the end of this mob, we'll be able to do it a bit more easily. Okay, I'm at 20.7% at 33 minutes. How many minutes will it take me to do 100%? So 33 minutes, 21% at 33 minutes, call it that. Hour and a half-ish? That doesn't make sense, because at hour and a half, I'd be at 80%. No, I'd be at 60% in total. Well, total time I'd be at 60%, just over, just under, it's like 50%. 2.5 hours? Thanks, Elglo, that sounds about right. 4 hours? Just times 5 it? Okay. I love chat math. Chat math is great. What do you mean that's a real healer? I was only mining the nodes in the areas that I knew you could tank without my help. Like, you didn't need like, that was, I was superfluous at that point. Like, I was surplus to requirement. I'm not mining nodes now. I could be cutting down trees, but I'm not. I'm tempted, but I'm not. Oh, the Brine Father. What a nice fella. What? Stop dying. What the fuck? Just stop dying. You were about to mock Golomads were dying right as Thor came back. Karma sucks. Deeply funny. Are we gonna have to reset the party again? Deeply funny. What time is it for me right now? It is 1:45 in the afternoon. Fighters are indeed ground tanks. Yes, Sabu. Yeah, it's perfect. We love our ground tank brothers. May I ask where you have my back problems? In my back. Where everyone else has, where everyone keeps their back problems, Spook. No, L. The lower part of my back, the lumbar spine, the L part of the spine, because it's an L spine. Merry Chronimus Freya. So around 4 PM I should be level 20. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. 4 PM. Yeah, 25% at 40 minutes, 160 minutes in total, 3 hours-ish, maybe, with a stretch. Assuming that we are going to die at some point. The L part is dangerous. Yeah, it's the L take part of the spine. That's how that goes. I could mute myself, but I thought you guys would benefit from my witty banter, you know. Okay, I'll mute myself with a really bad yapping. How about that? Good deal? No, the stream is so that you guys can see Bailey. I know what's up. Don't lie to me. There you go. There's the Bailey cam. The one true streamer. This is insanity. Having to, like, Spike just leveled up, so now we've got to remake the party. That's what I've just heard. I don't think I'm on crack. That's, oh, this is wildness. Absolute, what? Surely we'll be able to see it. If you look in your stats, you can see your luck percentage will probably drop, but unless that's not reporting correctly, which is also a possibility. Spike, I can't heal that. Yeah, it's fine. I was doing healing and Spike still died. I can't go from full to dead. That's tough shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you tanked that ground damage. Great job. Uh-oh. Is Coates in boats joining, or are they forming a different group? Who are we joking about, Tix? Me? Oh yeah, I'm a terrible cleric. Nah, I can teach you how to reach out when your party members die, and then rest them just thinking. Yeah, I'm very good at recovery. Like when the party just like breaks apart, I'm quite good with recovering the party. It's just doing that's because I've had so much practice with when I let the party die. Hey, little Hambud, how are you doing? Great to see you, dude. I would be a terrible tank. I would be like, well, you can handle this many, right, party? You can do this. Coates, do you want me to drag Coates into this channel? Theft. I stole a Coates from Montyler. We are doing good, thank you, Hambud. How are you doing? So yeah, I just made the room larger and dragged you in because, you know, mod abuse is fun. I can just make Discord do what I want for a change. Great. Welcome on in, bud. Doing fine enough? That's good, Ham. I'm very pleased to see you, bud. What are your plans over the next couple of days? Obviously, with tomorrow, you're not on shift. Thor and I are covering the chats, etc. Although I'd be out in the morning. Is the current plan. Don't worry, Tix. I enjoy the sass. I will sass right back. You know what I'm like. The sass return service is very strong here. You streamed again to get your mind off a thing, so the lore of the game is sad as hell. Oh no. Which game were you streaming, Ham? I appreciate it, Tix. Tix, are you going to be coming back to June in January with the new release? You... a bird just flew into my window and just flew off. Okay. Pigeons are dumb. There's now a pigeon-shaped imprint on my window. More Dune, indeed, Tix. I'm really looking forward to it. Did you see what the new dev stream has in it? A lot of cool stuff coming for it. I'm very excited. The government's watching me, not with that drone. They're not. They're going to need to replace the lens. I often wonder how they can hit the windows with such force and the windows just, like, they bounce off. Because, like, it seems like it should crack them. Okay, we are at... What are we at now? 28.7 at 44 minutes. I think we're speeding up. It's because there's less people, that's why. With less people and still doing it quite quickly, we didn't have the same XP loss. It's shared out among less people. Yeah, that is true. Windows are a liquid. That is a thing. Like, when people get very upset when I point out that actually, like, glass is basically just a highly viscous fluid. Or non-viscous. I can't remember which of it. Charm of the Radiant What? Charm of the Radiant Serendipity. It's like an arcane engineering craft. Okay. I can't believe I'm having to actively do healing. Horrifying. Ah, it's fine. Don't tell Apple that liquid glass is just a window thing. Shh, they'll get very upset. Yeah. No, when I was a kid, I went to a place on the south coast of the UK where there was like a huge like glass blowing workshop, and it was really cool watching people just blow glass. It takes so much skill and like patience and like just judgment in the moment. It is very cool. The blue glint combines into higher tier, yes, but it takes up more space. As far as I remember, bright glint is a 4x4, right? Or a 2x2. It takes up 4 slots. So I might as well just do it when I can make 2 of them. I don't think I've got the lung capacity for glass blowing. Like, it takes so much like breath control by the looks of things. It seems it's like playing certain instruments. I can just imagine it takes an awful lot of practice to know what you're doing and exactly how much force is needed to get the glass to do what you want. Yeah, well, I went to go see, that's the one in near Venice, isn't it, Freya? Isn't there near Venice there's a basically glass making village? Is that Murano? Because I've been to the glass making village near Venice. Yeah, that's the one I've been to. I've got a dolphin from there somewhere. I think it's upstairs. I've got like a blue dolphin. Yeah, I went there when I was in my teens. Did a little bit, spent a little bit of time in Italy around the lakes in the north. Yeah. Well, it's because I'm water. Gee, you're a cat. You're like one of the, yeah, G's one of those cats that's got like dog-like tendencies, like a ragdoll. Like a Siberian. Bright glint is the same as the blue glint. Oh, okay, so it does. Nice. I don't often see that. You know, I'm very poor, you see. I don't, you know, I don't often accumulate that much gold, mostly because I keep dying. Eating plastic and playing fetch. Yeah, sounds about right. That's a real like discrimination of how the economy is. If that I'm holding more money than you've ever had right now, because like this is the most money I've ever had, and like it's only, and the only reason I've got this much is because I just haven't died throughout my entire farm all the way up towards level 20, losing a huge amount like this time. That's the only difference. But like when a mount is going for 8 gold in Jova, it shows you just how fucked the economy is by default. Ooh, more finisher chance. Two more into this one. What can I do here? Taken. Ooh, mining. Nice, that's another kill. There you go, give myself an XP bonus. That's my last of my 25% bonuses when we're going to fight one of these higher level enemies that gives the 30,000 XP or so. We're actually not doing badly at all. We're going to be at 35% at 51 minutes is going to be what I'm currently seeing it as. So, yeah, about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours for level 20. Sounds about right still. That's still a very good XP rate, I'll be honest. Where do you get the upgrade quest for artisan ships? It's not necessarily a quest. What you do is you want to go to Avon's End down here. So when you leave the Riverlands, you'll go to like these crafting areas down here. And, or on the other side, you would have had this side. You speak to the guys outside those benches, and there'll be someone who, like a mining foreman, for example, will let you upgrade your profession certificate from initiate or up to adept. They're not even in the party. I can't, there we go. Oh my god, did they just die again? That's hilarious. The second died twice back to back. That must have been horrible. All of the mobs will now be giving me good experience. I'm level 19, so everything is 28 or below, isn't it? Shackled, Brine Father, all of them are now going to be giving me full loot, whereas they weren't before. Oh. Happy with yourself, cause... Are you guys committing favoritism in chat? Good job, proud of you. Wrapping paper trail. Merry Christmas. I'm concerned about chat, so I'm going to do the best thing I can possibly do and leave you guys to it. Enjoy the conversation you're having. I'm out. No, I'm kidding. You guys... wait, I can't work out who's being referred to as chat dad here. Oh, Illusion, what happened? Did your power go out or something, or did your computer crash? Because it was deeply funny how, as you crashed, I also stopped paying attention, and Golomancer died simultaneously. It was great. We did really well. We did really well. It was a great cleric moment. I was very proud of us both. You restarted your router and it worked. It could have been an easy thing. Easy anti-cheat will sometimes kick you out until you do a router reset. I don't like easy anti-cheat. It adds one extra area of failure in the chain of what's going on. That simple. Goes without saying, of course, it was in fact the tank's fault. Finished work today, so I'm going to work Friday and Saturday. How's everyone's day going? Tim Snow, congratulations. So first of all, I hope you enjoy tomorrow off at least. Everyone's day's going pretty good, I think, on our end. We're having a good time doing a little bit of a quiet farm. We'll be talking about our Christmas plans in about an hour. I'm just waiting for some final confirmation via message, and we'll go from there. This is the ads. I'm going to eat. I'm going to make sure I have a drink. Make sure you stretch, chat, stand up, stretch your legs, look after yourselves. Elephant seals are easy to remember if you've seen the film Happy Feet, because they're the ones with the egregious Australian accent. Like, it was very rude what they did to make all of the elephant seals Australian, massively fat and disgusting, but also deeply funny. So, you know, that's how you can remember it. Just think of Happy Feet. Oh, I ain't back it up. Deeply funny. Of course, chat, you know, as a content creator, everything that I do online is based around TV and film. Unless it's part of a pop culture reference like from a film, I won't understand it. That's how this works, right? If it's not in an obscure anime, I don't understand the you know, the science behind something. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you for bearing with. When am I playing a puzzle game on stream so you can point and laugh when I get stuck, including when you get stuck? The joke's on you, Ham. I make every game into a puzzle game as long as I'm puzzled about the game. I got some glint, so your lack of loot sounds like a skill issue. Blueprint. The thing is, the reason that I don't play puzzle games is because for me, I like a game which involves a puzzle. Like you saw that I enjoyed Lost One Pratt and Sabu's Maze. I don't like puzzles that are puzzles for puzzle's sake. I like there to be puzzles that I feel like there's a reason I want to solve it, like to get loot or to get to a new location. It's about the reasoning behind why I'm doing that puzzle that matters. God damn it, I've wasted all of my need rolls. Oh, but the Maj crit chance. Oh, for critical healing. Oh. We did finally get gear though. It's our first like green. It's the first green gear drop I've seen. It's since I've started it. Okay, we are at 1 hour and 1 minute, and we are at 45.5%. We're actually making really good progress. We've definitely sped up. There's critical healing. No, that's not redundant. You can heal for more healing for your heal. It's just better. It means that healers aren't wasted by getting critical stats. Merry Cronmus. Corialstras, how are you doing? Definitely not. Critical healing is a great thing to have. We love critical healing. I've got a cat hair on my nose. Hang on. There we go. XZ, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 7 months. Absolutely huge. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome on in for the day. Hope you're enjoying your Bailey emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much, bud. What have I got? Oh, I've got archetype points, haven't I? No, Thor and I weren't aware of that bug. You guys tell Thor however you want. I'm not explaining that one to him. I explain enough shitty things to him on a daily basis that I don't want to explain that one as well. That's just that's bad. Like having to remake the party on every death or every ding. He has to ask Tix. He has to ask Tix. That's how it works. We're delegating. That's what we're doing for Christmas this year. I'm delegating. That's what we're doing. I'm at 47% of 20, so... What's... Oh, you're about to... Okay. Fine. Machara, thank you very much for the resub. Happy 7 months of being here, but thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate you being here. I'm making more time for chat by delegating. Yeah, I'm going to delegate one specific conversation. I propose that after you ding, we don't remake the party until the second person dings to see what happens to the drop rate and see if we actually do get lower stuff. It's a cumulative effect. We need to see. We want to see kind of how it works. If you're at 92%, that's not that. That's like what, 10 minutes, if that. Less if we're getting the really big pull, the really like if we're getting the boss pulls, that's like 5 minutes. So we can test out a little bit what the drop rate looks like. Also, I'd like to not remake the party. The puppy? Okay, this is the puppy that volleyed someone immediately last time, right? Okay, the weirdest dog. Clifford, the big angry boss. Shackled. Get over here. Sorry, what was that? Mine's not a cosmetic. Did I see that streamers can now use their payout balance to pay for bits and subs? I did. I said that, to be honest, I wish that they would allow it to be paid directly to their mod team. Allow me as the streamer to pay the mod team directly from my streamer balance would make sense. That would be a better way of paying your mods. Twitch can do the verification, especially if they're verified themselves. Twitch does the payment processing already, and it would allow streamers to pay their mods directly through the platform. It would bypass every single issue that we have with things like Pally or paying through PayPal and allow you to do it through Twitch. Twitch can take the cut. Twitch gets the win for allowing people to pay their mods and support businesses on the platform. It just makes sense all around. Why not do that? You sent in the news. Oh, thank you, Tix. That's very kind of you. He's going to be real happy when he finds out. My luck is correctly at 11.1%. Oh, look, another weird dog. I thought there was only one of these down there. Is it two and the boss? So you basically deleted the boss. That's amazing. That's an exploit. No, but that would allow you to clear an area of mobs so that you could potentially farm it for resources. Being able to clear a boss without destroying the boss is an exploit, no matter which way, because it can be misused or abused in a number of ways, including area denial of other people. Wouldn't it make it more complicated with tax declaration? No, because it's individual based anyway. So anyone making money on Twitch is responsible for their own taxes. It's already the mod and the streamer's problem, so it's not going to create a problem for Twitch. It would just be the same thing, but rolled out to moderators. Happy Christmas, was it? Enjoy your Christmas dinner, buddy. Have a great day. Twitch doesn't declare how much they pay to whom. Twitch will declare, I think, to the US government. I'm fairly sure it's pretty standard, but I don't think they don't report, say, to HMRC as far as I understand it. We have to do that ourselves through self-tax, management. Twitch already covers dozens of payout methods and connected with most countries. It's very internationally friendly. Twitch would be a good platform for doing that. It's feedback I've given before, but they just haven't done it yet. Even if Twitch took a 1% processing fee to allow for the transfers to, for whatever reason, fine, so be it. It would still be less than PayPal takes, for example. Judgment. Smite and condemn. Stunned. Oh, it resisted my stun. Rude. I think it was already stunned. Look at my horse streak. My streak is amazing. Thank you very much, was it? Yeah, PayPal fees are ridiculous. It's kind of grim. I've learned. I'm smart. I didn't run into the dead enemy. We're at 52.5% at 72 minutes. Your bank transfers fees, that's before you get the money going overseas. Yeah, the banks want to make money at every step of the process. So yeah, they will charge you to transfer overseas, etc. I guess I can take party lead if I have to. Either it's normally best for it to be held by the cleric or a tank. I find for the party to kind of make sense. Can't believe you can't also tank the UI. See, that would be interesting, Ham, because that actually might enable certain things. Like PayPal is not a registered bank in the UK, but because of the basically the cost of doing so would be quite high for them to incorporate a lot. But they do a lot of work with banks as partners, which is interesting. Yeah, see, I don't trust PayPal that much. Especially as a streamer with all the issues of chargebacks, etc. There's a lot that I had to do for that in the new year. If I want to accept PayPal tips or any kind of tipping, I need to basically work on that. I could create a pally with a share for me and a share for Bailey, so that anything like Bailey treats can go in a Bailey fund, which will be quite funny. But I just need to look at their process because it's not. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't let people give Bailey treats for like a channel point reward, because he would end up very fat. I've seen how much people redeem extra daily Bailey, and I had to refund that sometimes because I don't take enough photos, and because if I'm streaming, I can't be taking enough photos. It's like the balance of the time to do it. How's Pally Binson? I think they apparently, I mean, they got a little bit sus again for a little while, but I haven't actually seen much on it, Ham. I've just been too busy for the last, like, 3 months to look them up. Luke Cormet, it's a problem for the new year. It's probably one that I will delegate to Luther or somebody else who's a bit more technologically informed than I am at the moment, because I just don't want to learn about it all. I thought that was going to explode for a second then. Hello, Nanot. How are you doing, bud? I'm good, thank you very much. Well, we are... So Rumsey is stepping out, so we do have one slot in the party. Thank you for the partying, Rumsey. Have a good day. Enjoy your Christmas. That was another level up. Let's reform the party then. Oh, unless Golomancer's got a pull, in which case we shouldn't reform. Okay. Time to reform the party. We would have survived. It would have been fine. We just want to get everyone back in the party. Draz, you reforming this one? Seiko, Phoebus, Golomancer. Okay, Golem, because I'm greedy, prioritize the high XP mobs that... Sounds good. Yeah, grab everything, sure. Yeah, that what could possibly go wrong? Thank you for the extra healing, Charity. Take it easy. I take it if a lower level join you guys, it would lower the XP for the full party. Yes, I'm already lowering the XP for the party. So I'm already lower. If I was level 20, I think we'd be getting full XP. But I think because I'm level 19, we are getting slightly lowered XP, or I'm getting slightly lower XP because I count as being power level because Phoebus is 25. I think that's how that works. Because as I'm going up in levels, my XP is going up, not down. Which is nice. I like more XP. I can never remember if it's 5. I think it's 5 XP for levels, 3 for drops. See that one stunned and he just dies really quickly. Hilarious. More glint. Oh, that's nice. That was very rude. I'd like to speak to their manager. Thank you, Jedi. It's beautiful. I imprisoned them myself. No. How are you doing, Jedi? I hope you're doing well, bud. Okay, we're at 59.2% at 1 hour and 22 minutes. We're doing very, very well on the level. Whoop. All of your Clonos are belong to us. This is not the clone you're looking for. After the update today, Ashes seems to be more stable in the system again. They dropped it down by another 10% of CPU and GPU usage. I'm now in the 50s, which is nice. I'm really pleased with the Chronos decorations that Nellis put together. I like the way they like gently flash up. It's quite fun. I didn't want to make them so we'll put the Chronos tree up in a little bit. When I announce the Chronos plans, we'll put the Chronos tree up. Don't worry. But I should probably save that down now from Nellis, because Nellis has done a great job with the Chronos tree. So I do this. If I do... streaming stuff. The Chronos tree. That wasn't even their manager. That was like the manager's bodyguard was like, you know what, before you speak to the manager, I'm going to punch you in the face for the entirety of your health. I'm going to see how much damage. It was like 5,000 damage popped up on screen. That's what it was. Yeah, 5,874 damage lethal. Oh, it was the Brine Father. Christ, okay. Well, there unfortunately goes my bright glint. I put Defiant Light on Gollum when Gollum came around the corner. Yes. What? The ads are here? I'm going to set the Chronos tree up while I'm doing it, while you guys are getting the party reformed, so give me a second. For anyone who asks, that's why I don't combine my glint normally. You've not been combining your glint this entire time. Oh no. Reading is a learned skill. They've got charity, so... Here you go, chat. Look at this. Oh, wait. Just... The Chronomus tree. Look what Nellis has set up for us. Happy Chronomus. We can make the Chronomus tree a bit larger, I think. I think we can have a nice large Chronomus tree. Thank you. I mean, Nellis did a great job with it, to be honest. Nellis did a great job with that. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to stop healing as early as I do, because that, I think, is what's pulling them onto me. It's when Golem has pulled them, then he's run towards having taken some damage. I heal Golem. That, I think, is pulling the aggro onto me. I think, unironically, I'm healing you too well. So what I'm telling you is I'm dying because I'm too good at being a cleric. I'm that humble. If the tank hadn't lost the health, they wouldn't need healing. Oh. There we go. I will be doing a ping out into Discord later with the Christmas plans. Don't you worry. I will include the Chronomus tree then for the ping. I think it's great. I think it works really well with my decorations. I think that, yeah, I love the chromometry. I just think Nellis has done a cracking job all around. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Proud of him. It is the job of a cleric. Heal too much and you know, I've died to do my healing. I'm doing my part. Okay, 1 hour 30 and we're at 66.6%. Or an hour at 69% at 1 hour 30. Nice. The tree gives me the good, you know, Chronomus vitamins, you know? No, you don't need to clip when I got killed by management. No, that doesn't need to. That wasn't even my idiocy that got me killed. That's the word. Like, it wasn't like yesterday when I got clipped running onto the corpses and getting killed. Those were fair enough. My bad for worrying about Golomancer's lost health. I won't do it in future. God, you can't make tanks happy, chat. Hello, Blammo Sound. How are you doing, bud? I just wanted to see if you were paying attention, Blammo. You know, very important to make sure that the DPS is paying attention. Are you DPS? Wait, why are you dead, Blammo? What? Why can't I resurrect you? That was weird. On the bright side, when Blammo died, I got glint. So, Blammo, you can die as often as you need to, bud. I vote delegating to my secretary, Bailey. Be party leader. Volkarma, I will indeed wish Thor a Merry Ligmas. When I speak to him on comms, I will tell him. Glint is money. I love Glint. It's just raw money. Money in its raw form. Nice. Gollum became the party lead. Done. Who am I inviting in to replace them? Cool. What's this place called? Bilge. What? Brig. I'm level 1 now, all powerful. Yep, bug report it, screenshot it. Okay, now I need to work out where I'm going to put Bailey on my UI, now that I've obviously got the Chromus tree, because... Who needs the minimap? Although, me looking down looks a bit confusing when I'm looking down and he's above me, so maybe I should switch the two over and I should be up there. I did this. I wonder if I can... Who's a lovely cat? Yeah, you are. A good boy. As you can see, chat, I don't need my rented legs on holidays. I had to return them, you know. Please could someone else make the party, because this has only happened every time I've made the party. Thank you. Be hilarious if I'm the problem, because I identify as a problem, so... Nope. No, it's just fucked. But if we're all... If we're all level 1, imagine the XP... Wait, no. Basically, let's get everyone into the party. If we... And then kill an enemy. If we aren't getting the right XP, well, then we're also not getting the right drops. Make sure you get Phoebus, Icebard, and Seiko in. Oh, 7 out of 8. We might do it. 8 out of 8 at level 1. It could be huge. You're missing Icebard still. No, Phoebus is level 1 for me. Invite Icebard still. You haven't invited Icebard still. The person we're missing. Just they're right in front of you. Just right click them and invite them. Icebard, accept the invites. Phoebus and Golomancer both have levels to me all of a sudden. God damn it. We were so close. Okay, let's try it. Go kill something and see what happens. It bugged out and wouldn't convert back out of a raid for me, so I had to disband it and re-invite everyone. That's why I did that a minute ago. Yep, don't convert to raid. They are pretty ridiculous, aren't they? Yeah, the Chromus lights. Nellis did a great job with it. I'm very impressed with the tree. Yes, it is, yeah. That's Bailey's piece of cardboard, yeah. Yeah, yeah. He took it out of the recycling bin. I don't know how he took it out of the recycling bin, because the recycling bin is like 3 times his height. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's all fixed. Okay, fine. Nice. I thought so. That's why I brought you and Charity up into the group call. Sweet. He did indeed cap. He's also claimed the monitor arm box that I'm meant to set up, which is ridiculous. But hey, we are where we are. Oh, the other party had people here at level 15 and stuff. Yeah, they won't get full XP from any of these mobs. Yeah. 500 XP from one of these mobs that was meant to give like 6,000, 7,000. Oh my god, that fall off is rough. Or the iguanas. The level 18 2-star iguanas are really easy to kill in a group. You can run around farming them, yeah. Thank you very much, Chicago. Welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. But as a big frostfish, you wonder what you're doing. At least you're getting fish, bud. It's good to know. We've not seen fish in our area. Brine Barrel doesn't get fish. I think you could come here if you've got a party as well that knows what they're doing. Like Fresh 16s shouldn't come out here. The other thing you have to think about one of these spots is you have to think about the opportunity cost of having multiple parties here. So having one party level 20s here versus a party of 20, like, or two parties of 16, like the 20 will be churning through XP faster, getting more points for the node than those 16 parties will, just because the DPS difference will be huge. And they'll likely die a lot more, the 16. Like one of those, so the first time one of those guys jumped at me because I grabbed aggro, I tanked it. Whereas the second time I didn't because it was the Brine Father that did it, but a level 16 can't do that. Even the tank probably couldn't do that, so they'll die more often. They'll need to reset more and they'll lose more to XP waste. But it's about what's efficient as well. I'm gonna lurk. Maybe I'll still be on when you get home. I hope so, Demnar. Demnar, you are of course welcome here, but you wouldn't be welcome in the party. You'll get yourself killed. Catch you later, Demnar. Hope you have a good time today. Hello, Aga Kane over on YouTube, bud. Good to see you. For those of you who are interested in my lurk command, the lurk emote will be fixed on the 27th. So I will have that emote available to be unlocked when we get to our next goal. And we'll put a lurk command up where you can actually lurk. Okay, what you doing, B? I think he's heading off. Or he's just moving around. Oh, I should heal the tank. There you go. It's 1 million XP in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Pretty much on the dot. The Golomancer was one shot until level 20. Yeah, that's why it's too early to come out to these areas, I think. Also, just one thing, Golomancer. Given that Illusion wrote that, it's not slander, it's libel. Slightly different. It's libel if it's an enduring form, such as the written word, is basically how you do it. Okay, I'll shut up. I started talking about legal things to confirm something to Golomancer, and then the tank was like, no, you know what? These mobs were like, they've got anti-lawyer field on them or something, and he punched me in the face. That was... Oh yeah, a lethal crit from the Sea Spirited Guard. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just gonna stay quiet for a bit. That's wow. I deserve. So what happened there was I was correcting Golomancer for using the wrong term of the wrong form of slander. It was talking about someone wrote something and that's libel, not slander. It's in the enduring form. The Sea Spirited Guard decided they didn't like me speaking about lore on Christmas time, so just yeeted towards me specifically in the middle of the party where I was healing, and just one hit me from full health. Fine, you know what? Sure, didn't need that health anyway. All the materials that I keep losing, like. I don't think I deserve that one. The pit's more fun than the cave? I don't know, the pit's kind of cool. I want to go back to the pit because they've made it higher level inside. I'd like to go back to the pit at some point around level 21 for some change of scenery and see what it's like. Catch you later, B. Okay, you're going to go have a snack. Okay, Bailey's gone for a snack, chat. Whee! Whoa, that was... You okay, chat? You guys landed okay as well? Oh, Delchant craves the pit. Now you're gonna go finish work? Well, I hope that your work goes quickly, bud. Did you just say that everyone wants to jump Chronos? Because that doesn't mean what you think it means. Oh no. Oh no, Mon Tyler got it in a clip. Oh. Oh shit. Mon Tyler, can you DM that one to me? So I can send I can have a look at it and send it if I need to. That's hilarious. Whoop. Catch you later, Mon Tyler. Thank you very much for being here, bud. Grab Illusion Cleric. Who am I missing? Oh, I invited Charity by mistake. Who did I? Have I lost someone from the party? I swear there were 9 of us a minute ago, including Charity. Oh, Psycho. Okay. Okay. I thought I was on crack, to be honest with you. Cool, 3 clerics. I can pay even less attention. I'm now deep in... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Fed were spotted near the training post 10 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah. Keep an eye out. Move that back down there so I can actually have my abilities. And look at chat. Oh, wait, no. I was meant to stretch. Okay, I need to start doing my stretches and I've not got many seconds. 21 seconds. Ugh. Ow. I am back, chat. Thank you for bearing with during the ads. Appreciate you. We are getting close to level 20, surprisingly quickly. We've just hit the 2-hour mark since we hit level 20. Oh no, we're about to... Okay. We will be 20 seconds time. It'll have been 2 hours. We're at 1,093,000 XP. Look, if Steven is messing with your tank pulls to get me killed, it wouldn't be the first time that Steven has killed me directly. He executed me on Thor's stream. And fine, so be it. We all saw it. Yeah, Nellis is allowed to have Gregs. Just to be clear, I will buy Nellis Gregs myself if Nellis comes to the UK, but Nellis can't have Gregs on shift after the mod riots. It was a very dark time for our timeline. Simply not okay, you see. Is it worth the flight just for Gregs, Nellis? Is that what you're saying? That's hilarious. What's Brian Barrel at? 8% still? Oh, we need more. They're at 85. I'm worried that because this node still has a vassal, as does Halcyon. I'm worried that we could still be vassalized. What is going on? This wasn't happening at all yesterday. We kind of, as mods, need to go to the UK and just jump in the background, feasting on Greg's. What? I just pushed the button. I have me on the screen, and then I push the button, and all of you are just here around. I'm just like, oh my god, the mods have arrived with Greg's. No. Sorry, what I'm hearing is you can't tank multiple mobs because you're not strong enough. You're not interesting enough. I'm not sure. I think that actually might be worse. The Cleric Union will hear of this. No wealth, no health. Resurrection tax sounds fair now. For Golomancer. I can ask Steven to bring that bug back, especially if you'd like. You don't miss the clerics will heal you to death bug when you were to invert your healing. That one was great. I'm gonna heal you to death now, and you're going to like it. I do wish that you could use healing spells on zombies for damage. Okay, we're at 85.7% at 2 hours and 4 minutes. We're doing very well so far. I'm very impressed. That's despite the couple of deaths due to the tanks yeeting themselves at the enemy mobs yeeting themselves at me rather than the tank. God damn, Charity did a massive heal. That's level 24. That's why I'm probably geared, or at least with a little bit more gear than no gear. Although I can tell that Charity is using their health sacrifice skill, which I hate as the cleric, because I keep on feeling like I need to top them up. Okay, good. I'm still getting my my regen. Everything's looking good. Stream stable. YouTube's doing good. That. Everything was doing well, then the fighter dies. Flight to London is 75 euros each way. If you eat gracefully, 75 euros, you said be worth it for a 1 hour 50 flight time. That's a lot of Greggs. 75 euros worth of Greggs is a lot of Greggs, and I didn't promise you a set value. At one point, I was more deadly. Sabu, I've always been more deadly than the mobs, because sometimes I'm like, you know what? You can survive 10 more mobs than normal. Here you go. I'm just making sure you stay on your toes, you know, to be reactive. Don't want you getting too comfortable, you see, Sabu. That's what it is. But Sabu, I'm happy to help you level up as well if you want to, when you're free again, if you are wanting to do that. It's not, Nellis, it's not as good as... Actually, Nellis, have you got the voice lines of Demnar from our Long June stream? When Demnar was panicking? Who knows? That was great. And a couple of Luther freaking out as well. If you can, if not, I'll see if I can find those, because they were great. I would love to have those as voice lines. What? They should be clipped, I think, Nellis, from the long stream. I don't actually know if I've exported that to... Hang on, let me just do this quickly. Content. Video producer. Where's the long stream? 21 hours. Let me export this to YouTube. Jeez, that had nearly 20,000 views on that. Wow. Oh, I accidentally skipped the song when I was changing. There we go. That's going to take hours for Twitch to export that because it's a 21-hour video. Ooh, do this as well. Export engine fall. There should be a couple of like 4 hours ones for D&D. Oh, that's when the stream crashed, isn't it? Okay, I've got those videos on the upload, so the long video should end up on YouTube before it gets deleted from my VODs. Thank you for reminding me. You've got both in the clip channel. Thank you very much, Balthazar. You're a legend. Good job, Balth. Very much appreciate you. Oh, we broke the boss. Hello, Afea. I'm sorry to hear that you're not having an ideal holiday period, but we are here hanging out. You know, we very much understand what it's like to have a non-perfect holiday period. You know, it's difficult time of year for a lot of people, so I understand that, bud. And I hope you're okay. Hope that you can get at least a few moments to yourself to chill. The one of you and Luther was great. Go until I got 2 cakes to make. Good luck with your cakes. Also, please make enough cake for chat as well. That would be very kind of you. Let me do this. Stream deck. Where is this? Where's my foot pedal? Okay, that is what that is right there. So, tomorrow on Chronomus, tomorrow's Chronomus Day, I'm going to go down and visit my grandmother quite early. I'm probably going to leave my house about 9 a.m., get down there for about 11, spend the morning with her. Well, I'll probably get down at about 10 if I leave it that early. 10:30ish. Lost One Prout, welcome on in. Appreciate it. So, yeah, the plan for Chronomus is I will be starting my stream probably around 4 p.m. UK time, 11 a.m. Eastern time. What time is that Pacific? 8 a.m. Pacific time. And I'll probably stream for about 8 hours up until around midnight my time, so we can cover quite a lot of US and EU time. I know it's a difficult time, people, so if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to come by, but there's no pressure at all. I will be here no matter what. More for the people who don't have anything to do on Christmas, we'll be doing a couple of fun chill games. We might nip into Ashes. I don't really have a set plan right now. I want to do a couple of collab games with Thor, potentially like RV there yet for a couple of hours if he's up. But we're going to take the game live, so we might be doing games with the community. We might be doing games with other people, and that's broadly the plan. So that will be the goal tomorrow on Chronomus, going live at 4 p.m. UK time. I will put a ping out into Discord. Not a problem. Thank you very much for that raid, Lost One Pratt. Also, Nellis, thank you very much on that raid shout out. I need to do the Nightbot thing, but thank you very much for getting that set up. But if I go into StreamerBot, ooh, I might get a book to level up. That'd be cool. I can level up my book next. Let's see, actions. Add. Raid. Not let the party all die. Let's do this. That was quite a lot of DPS quite quickly there. Okay, so we want the queue in default. Always run even if queue is paused. So we want to right click the trigger would be add. We'll go, oh, which raid? No. That was a bit silly of me, but a bit brave at the same time. I can't find the trigger. Let's search trigger. Let's do raid. Which raid? So you want to add, it wants to do a command or a... No, it should be chat. Send a message to channel and the message should be, oh, I don't know what the variable will be. It's a problem. I don't know how to make StreamerBot grab the user. I need to, I can't do this now while I'm live. I need to work out how that does stuff. I need to work out in StreamerBot what the, basically how to make the command pick up the user who raided's name, and I can't do that off the top of my head while I'm live. If you could, Nellis, yeah, I've got the raid trigger. I just don't know how to do the sub action of adding in what I want it to actually do, the action that it will carry out. I don't know, because I wanted to run the exclamation point raid shout out command that you've obviously created, but I don't know how to get the one that I don't know how to get it to read the name of the user who is raided through StreamerBot to make it automated. One Pratt, if you could talk to Nellis about it and get it sorted, that would be helpful. I'm just using StreamerBot 1.0 at the moment because I do things the very, very basic way. Okay, we're at 98%, 98.1% at 2 hours and 17 minutes on the level. We're doing pretty well. You StreamBot as well? Very nice. Yeah. Wish you'd been paying more attention right there. Well, fair, I can probably show it on stream when I'm setting it up in a minute once Nellis and One Pratt work it out. Ding ding. I'm at 98.3. Almost there on the long level. So yeah, level 19 to 20 is 1.324 million XP. What you will see is when we hit level 20, it's actually less XP to get from 20 to 21 because 19 is a threshold level. There you go. It's 1,308 out of 1,324. I'm taking off 3 zeros to make that easier to say because I don't want to do all the various intricate bits. Skill book, weapons. Wand is only at 17. Jesus, okay. Just level that up fully. One, 3, 1, 2 out of 1,324. We're getting there. Definitely won't be setting up while I'm live. It probably accidentally leak my stream key. I know how to do a command without leaking my stream key, luckily, in StreamerBot, so I don't necessarily mind. Thankfully, I could probably do that. That one gave 7,000 experience. We are at 1,319 out of 1,324. So this C-Series First Mate should be what we need to level up as long as I don't die during this combat, which would be deeply funny. There's no point me doing any damage to these mobs. I've got no damage dealing capacity here. I'm just here for heals. Just shut it down with a stun because I'm worried the party is going to try and do something where they get me killed. Ding. Oh, let me trade with Sarah Rebo. These ones do wisdom, which is much better for me, so I'm actually going to be healing better. Nice. Physical defense that will actually help me heal. That's perfect. Oh, wait. I was typing in party chat. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, ooh. Exciting, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, that magical, the healing crit power is kind of good, though. Do I lose my heavy bonus if I do that? No, at least I maintain my heavy bonus. Let's have a look. What do I heal for? If I heal Ice Bard, 141. Wait, it makes no difference. This gear doesn't make any sense. I mean, more max mana, I guess. But 200 max mana is huge. Wait. So, those Brian Bridges you gave me are meant to give me max mana, right? 202 max mana, it says. When I equip them, my mana goes up by 20. My other ones don't give me plus mana. They give me plus ment, but nowhere near as much. Just remarkable. Yeah. Some of the ones that were linked are also really odd in terms of gear set. There's a really weird combination of skills and such. Like, it's mentality, but you've got physical crit chance and physical accuracy and such. It's... I don't know. I don't understand what they intend to do with armor and a lot of this stuff. Kind of strange. And we get so much tank armor. Another 1 hour update. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruchi. I don't mind the glint. A light gear back up. Sad and pantsless, okay. On the bright side, I've got archetype points, so I can get another skill. What do I like? Barrier, 25% of my maximum health, and that much temporary health to an ally does not stack. It's useful. But I can also take points out of about my mending one and give myself chains of restraint, which means I get a 40% radiant damage every second, plus applying stun on the final tick. The initial pulse makes them rooted, and they become stunned at the end. Or debuffs from allies, not so useful. Dire Inflection again, not so useful. Healing touch, melee, heal, nah. Not so necessary. Wounds of Salvation aren't that worth it. I've not seen that be worth it at any point. Or I could just give people more damage with this. I'm just going to buff my bless even more. In Golem Monster, I'm helping you out. You're going to be doing like 20 to 50% more damage because I've just buffed my my blessing. Well, a 20% chance to proc that, so just more, just more. So it's about what it procs on. So if you're not getting it proccing enough, I think it procs only on specific types of finishers, and if they're not spec for that type of finisher, then you won't get a lot of the procs. So it's on weapon combo finishes. But if they're doing extended deadlies, it doesn't seem to do it. Or if they're doing abilities, it doesn't seem to do it. So if they're just spamming a lot of abilities, then fine. But if they're literally just auto attacking, then it's good. That's why sometimes it can actually be better to have Bountiful Blessed Weapon on the other clerics who are just doing auto attacks while they're doing their healing. It depends, because Golomancer's doing a fair number of auto attacks, the auto combos, especially with a faster rate of fire weapon, you'll actually get that proc more often. It's a really great system that doesn't apply to all weapon finishes, just one specific type of them. It seems. Not ideal, but hey, we make it work. Not as bad as having to reset the party every time someone dies or levels up. So, you know, we've got issues in a tier order here. Yeah. I think Tix wrote out the guide for Thor on that one, so we'll see. Oh, did you redeem run extra ad, James Brown? I'm gonna have to do that in like 15 minutes. You have to remind me in a few minutes to do the extra ad, James Brown, because I'll run a 1 minute one with the special green button they taught me about. I don't actually have any more by those things. There it is. This version reminds me of This Is Halloween for some reason. Happy holiday, Tanda. Hope you have a good time, but take it easy. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Once you get there, I hope as well. Oh, Fuab, I hope your painkillers do indeed kick in soon. That was the wrong camera. Not a great time of year to be on them, but I hope that you have a good time with it, bud. We have, yeah, we've done 3 Brine Fathers in the time that we've not had any of the Abyssal one, the Shackled. If we do a run back to town and everyone has left this area, we may find that it despawns it, because it might be that the mob is locked onto you and getting a certain amount of distance away from it might reset it, a bit like we had with the stuck cleric spawns at Highwayman Hills, if you experience that this wipe. Yeah, we can do a sell after this Brine Father kill. I mean, it's a terrain deformation and kind of mob spawning adjacent bug as well. Like, there's a bunch of those that are out there. I like how Coach was already on their seal, ready to go. Dive, dive, dive! Why would I swim on the surface when I can swim underwater? I've decided for a 1-song break from the Christmas music. Oh, a hammer ram. That's a cool looking mount. If I'm too close behind boats, I'm going to get myself killed. I'm going to get my mount killed by one of these poison spores again. That's going to be funny. Not. Getting cooler and barometric pressure going up. That's some difficult compare by this time of year. Have you got a raptor already, Cerebo? Jeez. Iguana, raider. Wow. Catch you later, Kawaii. I hope you have a lovely holiday, bud. See you soon. Thanks for being here today. I'll catch you later, Illusion. Thank you very much for the clericking. Appreciate you, bud. I want to access my storage. $5 silver. That's what the cost of repairs was. That's not bad. Oh, rubies, coconut. Okay. Giant ferns, birds of paradise. Anything for the sites in the brig? We could do that. Let's take them all. All of them. Oh wait, I can't accept them all. Damn it. Wait, there are giant spiders on the island, so I can do this one. I can do that. I'm not doing that. I can pick the rest it up any point. Rubble making is in the Riverland. Oh, 14 golem. Okay, I'll leave that one up for now. Do that one soon. Not going to get Western Larch out here. Wolf populations we can do. There's discovery ones. Let's grab the ones that are sighted, because that's one that we're actually doing. Sea Spirited Isle, Sea Spirited Isle. Do we need to get a new person in, or who needs an invite? Oh, okay, nice, okay. More bards. I love having extra mana batteries. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, this is the Pirate Isle. That's the brig. The brig is different. It's the pirate prison. Avaricious, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. Great to see you. Happy Christmas Eve, dude. How are you doing? Do you like the Cronmus tree? to do. Hello there, mate. Old MMO player trying out this game. How do I make sure the game runs as smooth as yours? I'm doing it medium at the moment, so everything is running on medium, and I've got a fairly high-end machine. I still struggle in certain areas. Like right now, I'm quite a high percentage on the GPU as I load new areas and get close to the sea. The game is just not, you know, graphically there yet. It's not as stable as it should be. Make sure your drivers are up to date. Run everything at medium. Reduce quality loads if you can. If you need to, it's very important to do. Yeah, I'd start at lowest and just work your way up to what you're stable and happy at is my advice normally. You get a lot of stutters and rubber banding. Which servers are you playing on, Tactical Capybara? And where and how far away from those servers are you? Because I know people who've been playing from like Oceania have had rubber banding issues. Even then, sometimes I get a little bit of a graphical stutter. And in around 20, you shouldn't be getting rubber banding with 23 ms. That's an odd one. Have you been looking at your system resource to see what's capping out? Because if you're capping out on your CPU, you might see something different to your GPU, and those settings are therefore different. So have you been looking at your task manager to see what's been capping out? We need Demnar to come and remove this banana tree. Is there a best build for PC? Probably not. Building a PC for Ashes is very difficult because the issue with Ashes is not necessarily around what hardware works. It's more around the instability of the game as it currently stands. So difficult for me to say what the best build would be. But yeah, the more powerful the machine, and especially right now, that's going to mean the more expensive a machine. I'm going to be honest, because like parts are very expensive right now. That's kind of where it's at. Let's do this. Actually, it's one of the few items I have which is actually perfect for me. Healing power, healing crit chance, and mana regen is absolutely perfect for a cleric. One of my favorite items I was given yesterday. RAM and GPU. It's also SSDs, Avaricious, and that's the next thing. So if you've got high prices on RAM, high price on SSDs, the next thing that's going to go massively up in price is phones, because phones rely on all of that same stuff. And while they've got large backlogs of it, no more new items are going to start getting made. There are already conversations within certain phone companies about bringing back smaller storage phones, like you're talking about like 8 GB phones and such again, just to deal with the shortages and the cost. Nvidia stopped making gaming GPUs. Yep, that's a massive reduction. One of the companies that makes the microprocessors was shut down apparently for a long time. And that's the other thing, like manufacturing of the items that are needed to make those components is also, you know, is limited. Whole thing. Critical, stop making rounds, focus on AI. It's wild. The consumer market is going to go under in that regard. And at that point, we will see effectively people won't be able to run like their own stuff. It will be like cloud gaming will become the norm. Cloud LLMs will become the thing. Like they don't want people running their own LLMs. It's part of the issue, I think. There you go. That gave me 43,000 experience, that kill. So like, not bad. Can we see the Shackled in there? Or is the Shackled well and truly gone? And they can track everything we do? Well, exactly. Yeah, it's about, and then you've got to pay for a service to use rather than being able to run it yourself. So, that's the, You working out, he says it's all going to die down. You get forecasts for it all? Yeah, I can imagine, dude. And then consumer spending drops, which means that overall income from government drops, which means that we end up with spending crises where the money is just being crammed into the big companies that are in this big AI circle, where like Nvidia passes money to one company who passes it on to AMD, who then passes it to another company, and it all goes back to Nvidia again. It's a big circle of money. So like, I told you last November it was going to go crazy. Yeah, I mean it was always on the cards, but it's really getting out of hand. Yeah, like Amazon having to let staff go because they spent so much. They basically, in order to meet the AI demand, they couldn't afford to buy the GPUs and processing equipment needed for it. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. Ooh, I've just been informed about some of the changes to drone requirements in the UK. So we're now going to have basically drone like transponders for them within 3 years on legacy models as well. That's a wild one. That's another huge area of tracking. Yeah, you just 100. You just got that. You just got that email. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can read it here. Let's have a look. All UK class smart drones 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 will need to broadcast their operator's remote ID and information while flying. From the 1st of January 2028, this will become a requirement for all legacy drones, including non-UK class marked, model aircraft, and privately built drones. They've lowered it down to 100. Oh. Flyer ID for anyone flying aircraft weighing 100 grams. Well, it's because DJI had the Mini, which was 149. See, I went ahead and got a Flyer ID because I fly for commercial reasons, Avaricious. Yeah. So because I fly for if I fly it to do it for commercial, so like if I want to do it for work, I want to do taking shots for B-roll or anything at some point, then I'll need to be able to actually have a license. I need that license in order to fly it in the US as well for insurance reasons, so... Yeah, you'll need to pass the test to get a Flyer ID, so if you've already got your Flyer ID, you should be good. Yeah, the DJ... Well, the thing is, though, the people who are in chat who are upset about this aren't the people who this is designed to deal with. It's designed to deal with the idiots who are flying around military bases and all other kinds of encampments or, civic areas or through cities or in crowds. It's just people, unfortunately, fucked around, and this is what we're going to deal with. Like, this was always going to be the way because people weren't following the rules. And also, you know, companies were flouting. They're like making a 149 gram drone specifically so you don't have to be regulated is cheeky, clever, very good marketing, but cheeky. And yeah, now we're all in the finding out like kind of section of it. So Golomancer, Charity, Icebird did it. Who hasn't done it? So Rebo's done it. Psycho, roll. But Psycho, make sure you roll for loot, bud. Thank you. Otherwise, they're going to get me killed when I'm looting things for Thor, and I don't want that. Bad acts are not going to do that anyway, but this way, they'll be able to identify every bad actor by the fact that they're non-compliant. And if you're having to constantly broadcast your ID, they will be able to know who is using a drone and when at the time of broadcast. I believe will be the intention of this. Whether it actually plays out that way is something else. But it's basically, it sounds like it's going to work a little bit like current air transponders do if you want to fly a light aircraft. It's basically going to be, you know, down to a much smaller level. The drone is not broadcasting ID. Well, that's the thing. You'll probably end up getting police called out and stuff. It depends on where you are. If you're, you know, high on the moors, for example, and it seems you're nowhere near any kind of civic or military site or anything, they might just leave you alone to it. But if you're flying, you know, an unregistered drone with your transponder off around, you know, say an RAF base, they're probably going to be a little bit pissed off. Well, it'll have to ping towers because you'll have to have things like, you know, for example, DJI drones, they connect via your phone, via your 5G and stuff, which is helpful. So that you should be able to tie it to that as well. You don't own DJI drones, you buy the right to fly them, and they can disable them at any time. Yeah, there is that as well. There is a remote override on DJI drones. But, you know, I fly my drone to get camera shots, B-roll, and to support friends out. I don't fly necessarily in the UK, so, like, I accepted that as part of the cost of doing it. You got Olive in France for flying in the Alps because there's a festival on. Sometimes they will, like in the US, if you want to go to specific cities and film there, you have to get sign-offs from the local city authorities that do it. But there's there's systems in place. Anywhere you're going that has requirements, you can just look them up. It's just about doing the work in advance. Nice on the 1 skill point. Weapon. 3 points in wand. Nice. After a standard finisher, next standard finisher, 5% increased damage, or chance for a deadly standard finisher is increased by 10%. Do that one. Critically hit, it's better. That's 1 skill point. Nice, okay. I'm just gonna give Thor all these isopods at some point. He's gonna get really upset. You fly in Wales for local area? Very nice. But in the airspace in the US, you also have to contact your local air traffic control. It depends on how high you're flying as well, yeah. You don't know if you're going to keep your drone. No, that's very fair. I think what you will find is you'll find a huge... But if people who are interested in getting a drone, you might likely find now that it's a lot cheaper to buy a second-hand one that people just don't want to maintain the regulation on. Completely fine. Yeah, and that's why I say whenever you're going to take your drone anywhere, go to a local... Like, look up the local area, look up the city, and look at what the process is for it. It's what you have to do as part of the process now. But you should be doing that anyway. Like I check the airspace every single time I go out, just in case it's updated or changed for any reason. I just don't want to deal with bullshit of it being in trouble. Like, you know, I can just check the live no-fly zone map of the UK if I'm in the UK and do that. Look up the local area. Yeah, it's nice and easy. Thank you very much for the farming, Phoebus. I appreciate you being here, bud. Happy Xmas. Illegal. I can't believe you broke the shackle and now it's just completely... It'll be gone until a restart now. That's just what it is. Fine. It'll be stuck in a removed condition because it's gotten stuck in a wall. The game's like, oh, this is out of bounds. It'll despawned it, but it hasn't triggered the respawn on it because it didn't die. That's probably a defense so that you can't like farm bosses with it, so you can't like insta respawn it in certain ways, I'm guessing. Because it does on other mobs, even if you pull them through the wall and they despawn, they do eventually respawn in the on the same like normal timer. So maybe it's an anti-boss farming mechanic. Yeah, AoE harder, that'll do it, yeah. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize Charity was leaving and now I'm the only cleric and actually need to pay attention again. Okay, well. Wait, can we do 20 plus? Is it what we're looking for? Yeah. Chat, we require a cleric. In fairness, we could probably settle for like a Healy Bard or a healing focused summoner as well, but... No, having Kronos as a full healer sounds like a bad idea. Having two clerics is nice because even if one gets killed by the enemies being like, you know what, I don't like the cut of your jib, they can still be resurrected. Otherwise, it's like run back all the way from Brine Barrel, which is an absolute pain in my ass. I'm gonna need people to loot properly as well. That's like an absolute requirement because if I get killed now looting these things, I'm gonna get pissed. Right, you, C, and B, always do a stream on Christmas Eve, so be getting a few drinks in. Have a great stream and a great Christmas, brother. We'll catch up at some point. Yeah, see you soon, dude. Take it easy. I'll drop you a message on Discord. Enjoy your drinking. Say hi to C and B for me, bud. Have a good one. Oh, we've got the ads. You can eat a snack while chat's not watching, because chat's vision is based on movement, and they get distracted by the twinkly lights. Catch you later, Sabu. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Enjoy your Christmas time with the family. Have a good one, buddy. Well, yeah, as I level up and the party level average becomes better, drops will become more common as well. But we are bringing a level 18 back in, so it will go back down, I think. Yep, we just need, just need to keep leveling people up. Nah, I think we're okay with that 11 a level 7 mage. Yeah, that's not the one. 18% to 19, you'll be leveled up pretty quickly. Blackla. Where is my camera? What's going on there? Why is my camera dead? Give me a second. Oh, did it just die in OBS? Disable. Enable. There we go. There you go. I should look the same as before now. Thank you, Monkey Bone. Just OBS working on Cronmus wouldn't be good, right? That would be too difficult. Hello there. General Kenobi. Wow. Glint. Love Glint. Okay, Cresso is now the primary cleric, just so you all know. That's how this works. Yeah, I'll tell everyone in chat. Just so you all know, Cresso is now the primary cleric. I'm definitely a DPS. That's fine, right? That's fine. We're all good. The defeated. Okay, fine. Only blame Sabu doesn't work for Cronmus. No, we don't blame Sabu on Cronmus. On Cronmus, we blame, I don't know. We blame Santa. It's all part of his capitalist scheme to keep the elves enslaved. Crest is actually doing a really good job so far. I'm actually quite impressed. They've got their build right. They're running the right skills. They've got their bless off. They've done a very good job so far. I'm pleased. No faults or comments. I like it. Although I'll go stand here so that, you know, Here in the middle, nice. Yeah, blame Sand. Nellis, if there's a naughty list, I want to be at the top on the throne. Fine, so be it. It's happening. We all know that we belong on the naughty list on that one. That's just what it is. That 31 minutes or 71 minutes on that. No cutting the queue. I can cut the queue if I want to. I'll cut them in half. I'll cut them in half and isekai them as 2 shorter queues. How about that? They'll both be spelled Q-U-E. That's it. They'll just be... That's what it is. Rather than having 1 Q, which is Q-U-E-U-E, we'll just have 2, which is Q-U-E. Q-Q. Or we can have up to 5 with just the letter Q. Or if we want to become, you know, the evil villain, you've got to quick, as Phoebus says. My version of Dr. Doofenshmirtz's laugh, basically, if I ever, you know, the British version. Quick. Horrifying. I should become a citizen. That's what I should do. You just know. How did you only just notice the Cronmus tree, Great Goddess Freya? How did you know? Does it need to be larger on the UI? Is that the problem? I mean, yeah, fine. I can't make the Cronmus tree that much larger without losing the value of the snowflake on top of it, because that's just beautiful. It's also a really good way of blocking chat from view. So actually, I really do respect and rate it. You had an earache, suit you? Fair enough. When I have an earache, it also stops my eyes from working. Do you like how it's kind of, it's so well placed on the UI that you can't possibly kind of notice it because it's camouflaged. That's my expert streamer skills in OBS, making it so that it looks completely natural there. 1.9 gigabyte update download in no time. Patching files 5 days. Yeah, sounds about right. It takes a while for it to rewrite all of the files. Downloading it is fine, but actually rewriting it on the drive seems to be, or I'd rather unpacking the update and applying it seems to be what takes a long time on it. It's kind of annoying. It probably means they've got quite a disorganized file structure or something, but I'm not a developer, so I don't actually quite know how that works. Ooh. I'm greeting it. It's a greed. We got a gear drop, which is rare. Oh, thank you, Nillis. Okay. That's a really weird way of writing that, Nellis, but thank you for getting that sorted. It should be now when we get a raid over the minimum size, which should be 0. It will automatically do this. We'll test that out. We'll leave it there. No wonder I couldn't work it out live. It's literally the opposite of what it says on the tin, and therefore it's very unintuitive. Given that I do all of my Streambot development by how intuitive the UI is, that's not going to happen. Very much appreciate that, Nellis. Thank you very much. I did think I could hear a cat across Discord. I thought I was going mad. I even looked for Bailey. That makes sense. It didn't sound like Bailey, and I was like, what's going on, Bailey? Why do you sound different? No, it makes sense. It was your cat. Thank you. Oh my god, that's a really good description. Yeah, it does actually sound like there's a person in the other room trying to do a cat sound. That's exactly how I would have described it. Wow. It's great fun. I love that. I'm just writing Nella some kind of crazed stream of conscience about an idea I had for an ad break idea. The game is in a reasonably good spot. The Raven, there are definitely bugs, there are definitely problems with it, but they've been fixing them quite quickly. Excuse me. I think they are trying quite hard with the game. They're obviously listening to players, and it's going to take time, which needs to leave it time to cook. There are just also some very dumb bugs. Like one where every time we level up, we need to reset the party, otherwise the loot, people drop from the loot table, basically, which is kind of weird. Luckily, I haven't died so far today picking up Thor's Arcane Engineering stuff. This is a bug-free game with 0 issues. Is that the Chronomus tree? No, that's the smell of bullshit, Tix. Absolute bullshit. This is a game. There we go. I'm done. That's my review. That's all I have to say on the matter. Ooh. More glint. I love glint. You only miss SC because of the gameplay, not the less game-breaking bugs. Yeah. Sometimes the bugs can be hilarious, sometimes not so much. And the thing is, I do remember having some good fun in Star Citizen, Tix. I had a really good example is I wasn't streaming this point, but a friend of mine was streaming to about 20 people or so. And he was just out in the absolute arse end of nowhere off of... it was about 200 kilometers or something away from Grimhex, just out in the middle of nowhere. So I saw him on his stream and I was like, you know what? I'm up early, I'm going to mess with him. I got into my Eclipse, I flew out there, I got out of my Eclipse a kilometer away from him before he had me basically on scopes. And then I just upside down floated across his screen while he was mining, scared the bejesus out of him. He absolutely crapped his pants. Good morning, Winky. How are you doing? Happy Chronomus. I say a few years ago. I played in 3.4 and 3.5. It was the last time I went back to the game, Buib. And I will be going back to the game in January with Mahudors because I promised to check the game out and stop shit-talking it to her. How are you doing, Winky Bud? It is great to see you. Do you like the Chronomus tree? Nellis decorated very well. Merry Winkmas, indeed. How you doing, bud? Day 6 of a headache? Decorations, I mean, day 6 of a headache, dude. I think you're probably not meant to have a headache for that long, unless you're spending time with family, in which case I can entirely understand it. That's probably the cause of the headache. As a medical non-professional, that's my diagnosis. Oh, they've got you on antibiotics. Jeez. I hope that you recover soon, bud. I'm assuming that's a bit of a dampener on your Christmas plans, then. Are you still able to do what you were planning on doing, Winky? I can't remember what you were planning on doing. Yeah, legally binding diagnosis. You have no plans? Like I said, Winky, I'm going to be going live at like 4 PM my time is my plan. Because I'm going to go and visit my grandmother first. So she's not by herself in the morning. So I'll be starting my stream quite late for me. But like, if you want to do RV there yet, it'll be starting around this time now, or maybe like with like at half. Like I'll probably start my stream at this point now, and then actually be on the screen in like 15 minutes. But that should be completely doable. That's my plan. So you're more than welcome to join me for some RV there, yeah, if you want. I was going to invite Thor and see what he's doing. Yeah, Winky's what part of our Christmas decorations. Very important. We want to be, you know, without Winky on Christmas. You might be taking the dog to your dad's house for an hour or two in the morning. If not, sit down. Well, dude, you're welcome at any point. I'll probably be going reasonably late on Christmas. I'll probably end normal time today so I can go late tomorrow. See how that goes. Do Christmas with my partner this evening. Like 6 or 7 PM maybe. Go from there. See what level I end up in Ashes first. We're leveling up the node, so we're trying to get this brine barrier level up. We've got 1% so far, 9. We're at 9. Someone else that we were like, yeah, when B's around, I had to make sure I keep an eye on the Cronmus tree. Yeah, Node XP is back. Yeah, we managed to hit a village, and actually the place that we were competing with got vassalized yesterday, which is quite nice. Oh, nice. Everyone rolled very quickly. Very proud of you all. Great job. That was a great job rolling quickly, everyone. Very proud of you all. So you know. Yeah, we're now at an encampment. We're aiming for village. That's the one. I'm still concerned that we can be vassalized by here, because this could level up still and cap at village, and it could still be bugged like it was before, because Halcyon has vassalized Corrin since. So I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. The age-old belief that something can go wrong in Ashes. Did we ding? Oh, we did. Okay. We all know what that means. Somebody dings. Do you know what that means? Hey, Monkey Bone, thank you for the gear, the gear 1 Tift sub. No, the tier 1 gift sub to Winky. Very kind of you, so Winky can have ad-free viewing on the holidays. I appreciate you, buddy. Although I'm sure that means Winky gets the Bailey emotes, which are obviously the best thing here. Now Winky can spam. Winky could spam anyway because Winky's got VIP. All that should happen is it takes one of the other encampments within the parent settlement's existing zone. It won't expand the zone. It should happen that way, but it's Ashes of Creation. Seiko, that blood belongs inside your body. I think Gear 1 Tift sub was one of the acts in Squid Game. I'd believe that. Yeah, Gear 1 Tift sub. Excellent work. Very skilled artist. Ooh, another faded turquoise sea treasure map. We've got a bunch of these now. I need to get these excavation kits and go on a hunt. British person sailing around collecting treasure again, chat. What could go wrong? Oh, one day I'm going to get myself in trouble. Oh, thank you, Bad Wookie. It's very kind of you. After this pull, I will run my ads, and I need to just nip to the loo, so you'll be down to 1 healer for a second, but if you're pulling the brine cultist, you should be okay. I'm actually not having to do very much healing at all, so you're pretty good. Cresto's doing a very good job. I'm actually very impressed. I'm kind of half healing. I'm not using any of my actual, like, good healing abilities. I'm just using the shit quick ones, yeah. The ones that don't have a cast timer, they're just like, you know, cooldowns. Right. We press the button. Do that. Yeah, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I will be right back. Here are the ads. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you look after yourselves. Go find a pet. Go find some grass. Good morning, Mango. I'll be right back. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. I don't know why everyone in the party has such little mana. What is going on here? Right, let's sit down. More flattery, feed your citrus ego. Mango, unfortunately, mango is one of my least favorite flavors. So it's not even that, it's not even one of the good citruses. Citruses. Balthazar, if you're going to channel anyone's chaos, I'm going to allow that, Mango. Fuck you too. I'm going to allow your auto-modded message. Ooh. Yeah, if you're gonna channel anyone's chaos, Balthazar, start off by channeling like maybe Queen's energy. Queen's got good chaos energy. Mango's chaos energy is a little bit too far. Like it's, you know, might get you in trouble in your workplace kind of chaotic energy, whereas, you know, Queen's won't. G's chaos just gets her in trouble every time she goes outside the house. So I don't know if you want to channel that one. That one's a personal choice, I think. James Brown. Mango is the second best flavor behind green apple. No, best flavor is Mexican food, followed by maybe Italian food. Maybe followed by like Asian food. Maybe then followed by like sweet food. Mango, I bet if I asked Queen how many times, you know, they've got in trouble at work because of their chaos, it wouldn't be 1. It wouldn't be 2. It would be 0. Workplace acceptable chaos, Mango. That's the issue. This is why I get described as classy but feral, and you just get described as violent and feral. It's different. Yeah. Well, I have the capacity for class, James Brown. It's a choice not to be. I mean, Mango, yeah, but that's irrelevant to my point. Doesn't change my point, Mango. Oh god, Balthazar clipped a classy but feral bit. Is that the one where I was explaining it to Thor, and Thor was like, confused. No, someone's AFK. Get me killed. Oh, okay. Jeez, that's why we need to loot. Me getting killed, the price you're willing to pay, not the one I'm willing to pay. I like my leveling up progress, and I don't want to lose my loot. That's the opposite for a loot goblin, is losing their loot. We don't want that. Oh yeah, and every time we die we have to reset the party. That's true. It's unironically more work. That's why it's important to loot quickly before the tank gets back. That was a very nice pull. We managed to get a nice 12,000 XP for those. Oh wait, I don't want to use that. I'm guessing so, Redworm, yeah. You're going to DM me the last thing that you got in minor trouble for at work? I can't wait, Mango. I will say whether it is fair or not fair. How about that? I'll pass judgment. The trick is learning to be chaotic when it's the right moment to do so, because otherwise too much chaos is a challenge. That's... You don't want to fall fully to Tzeentch. I love that now my heal over time sometimes just does 69 damage, 69 healing. What you find fascinating is your ping to Ashes is half what your ping to June servers is, but you get much better performance from June. I think what that really does is it underlines to you just how much of like a balancing act, not only the game working well on your local system is, but also the networking side of a game. Because what you're talking about there is that, yeah, the ping matters. Your network infrastructure is very important. But so too is the game on the receiving end and the stability of the game itself. Junior spent a lot more time working on their performance. Like, this should not be running at 79% on a 9950X, on a 9950 X3D. Like, it just shouldn't be. I know a lot of people that it's running at like 99% for people on their CPUs and their GPUs. It's a genuine thing. Also, I want to find so awesome, brilliant people like the cronies, like Jamie, James, Mango, just put to learn from them. I mean, I guess so. That's kind of how any social group is. You learn from the group you're with, and you can hopefully, as a group, move forward and be better people. Like, I was chatting with somebody yesterday when I went to go watch Avatar, and like, we're human beings, not human doings. It's the relationships that you form, and it's like the being that you are that makes more of a difference than the things that you do sometimes. So like, you know, you learn from everyone you're with, and you kind of choose who to be from that. You're pretty awesome yourself, Balthasar. Don't put yourself down. You haven't got a huge amount to learn. If you're going to get rid of queues, how are you going to spell requisition? Then how are you going to request things? Can you imagine trying to go to someone and being like, I request that you do this thing, and you're spelling request like that? You spell request the way that Winky's Reddit moderator character pronounces words. Vomitar, I'm not sure you're meant to be proud of that. Can't believe this. I feel so odd. One of my team. Oh, Matt. Oh, yeah, Matt Mango. Yeah, that's. I can't even say that on Twitch. That's actually against terms of. If it's against Twitch terms of service, it shouldn't be said in the workplace. Generally, they've probably got about the same level of like workplace control over what you say. That's basically the rules. You can't make that kind of joke about Kurt Cobain. Nah. No. Not on Twitch. Mango's trying to get me cancelled. This is why I said when I streamed it's very unlikely I would check messages from Mango while live. Horrifying. Horrifying, Mango. I'm not surprised that got you in trouble at work, to be honest with you. Kind of deserved. One way to get rid of Winky's headache. Oh my god. No, Falco. I genuinely can't. No. No, you can't. Golomancer, your health is getting a little bit... There we go. They're probably going to attack me now. I'm going to hide behind Cerebo. Okay, we're safe. I was brave. I didn't hide behind anyone. You can't prove it. There's no footage. Mango can't be cancelled if he cancels himself. That is true. Mango is definitely, like, the worst self-reporter for it as well, which is hilarious. No. Who's gonna get me killed? Horrifying concept. So is Thor already level 25? Is that what's going on? Is that why Thor's no longer here farming mobs? 24. Oh, okay. He wants to do alchemy. Fair. Understand that. Is he going to do alchemy from 24 to 25? I would believe it. He's 24.4. Are you liking the game in its current state? It needs certain things need work. There are certain egregious bugs in the game, sure, but it's back feeling fun where it is. And I want to hit kind of like the high, like I want to be in the mid 20s, like the 23, 24 mark, and just go around traveling around and just go and actually explore some of the map and see some of the new areas and try out the new bits of the map to see what happens, you know, see how it works. There's more in the game now once you hit level 25, which I think is quite sweet. Check out, you know, that opportunity. So I might do that. I mean, how do you quit the game without the queue? Yeah, their platform was just completely without basis. Honestly, you can't get rid of queues. Load. You know that in this current economy, Gaston's diet of 5 dozen eggs every morning would actually cripple like most people, like especially in America during the egg shortage when eggs were like, you know, 3,000, you know, gold pieces per egg. You know, Gaston's diet would actually bankrupt the town. It's Ooh, wave cutter mace, that's cool. Damn. Ooh, getting the heal over time on Golomancer worked really well. It's actually keeping my, while he's in there getting the pull on the enemies, it's keeping my my resources up higher. Although now it's about to start dropping because I'm out of combat, but just in time for this to start applying again. Soothing Glow is absolutely key because look, this is going to tick up every few seconds. It basically gets a large boost based on the healing I'm doing. Just keeping the healing over time going means that it basically constantly ticks my resources up for that. Even if I'm not actually doing much damage or that much active healing, once I've cast that, each one gets 8 seconds because I've upgraded it in these abilities. It will, the duration will extend up to 24 seconds or so. And that actually allows me to keep my my resources up between the rounds of combat. Nice. When do we have an egg shortage? I'm fairly sure there was an egg shortage for quite a while and this wasn't there because of... I don't remember what it was. I just remember like, the price of eggs becoming absolutely insane for a second. Eggs were 2 eagles per yeehaw? Insane cost. I can't believe it. Imagine being the guard. You're pulled out of here chasing one of the enemies. So some guys run in, and like you just come outside and there's like there's 7 people facing you. But like, oh shit. Okay, well, guess I better lock in. Quite funny. Merry Cronmus, a great unclean one. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you are having a good holiday season, bud. That was close. We can do this. A little bit safer to divert my my healing when there's only 2 of them left rather than 3. One of them's gonna still detonate, I think. Oh, Cressa's gotta go. Okie dokie. Okay, we are gonna be down a cleric. I will need to recruit one. But so I need an absurd amount of food. I'm very pleased to hear that. It's the right time of year for it, you know. It's kind of how it is. You eat so much on Christmas, you don't need to eat until the new year. Perfect. That was 47,000 XP from him. Jesus. Splash of rum in it for you. Very nice. How is everyone else doing out there today? What is everyone up to? Just kind of chilling before your family plans? People are at family, trying to hide away from their family, watching the stream on their mobiles. Respect that one if you are, you know, lurking with me on the background while you're sitting there working on your final day of work. Some people are still doing that. We keep being in combat because we keep pulling and the Bard songs are still up, so if we're going to trade we have to wait until the break. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Blue shell skipper, very nice. Hiding from a family with a sick doggo. Oh, bless the doggo. I hope the doggo feels better soon. Exploring the Genshin Impact Game Maker. Interesting. What does the Genshin Impact Game Maker involve, Lamina? I think we're in group 2. Oh yeah, Wordjunker's already in. All the ads will be here in a minute. Make sure that you guys stand up, stretch your legs, unscrungle yourselves. You spend a lot of time sitting down this time of year, and if you want to have energy for sitting down tomorrow, eating lots of food, you need to make sure that you get up and move around today. You know, get those legs nice and hollow before the Christmas food fills them. Seiko's obviously you know, considering a career as a lawyer. That's why those mobs went after him. Nothing in particular. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you pet the pupper for chat. Thank you, Balthazar. Whoop. Right, let's choose my legs. Oh god, who invented these? This was a mistake. Horrifying. Ow. Weird dog. Oh, two weird dogs. Shit. Okay, apparently I'm not standing up. Great timing. Okay, down to one. I can stand up again. Oh, stretching. And one weird joker, you didn't tell us you were considering a career in law. That's what those mobs go for, apparently. They only go after lawyers. Didn't move along civilian. Oh my god. Is anyone needing to head off in the near future? Would you mind dropping early to let in this frantic cat bouncer? I appreciate that, Sarah Dan. Thank you very much. I'll after in this poll, I'll kick you from the party and I'll invite Thor in. I guess. It's still got its res up. Okay, that's gonna come back to life. Just be careful. I think that's the first time I've been here that we haven't cleared that from, to be fair, because normally I will do it as the cleric, but I forgot on that one. Nice, okay, so I thank you very much, Cereba. I appreciate you. Let me do this, and let's invite... Where did he go? Where's he gone? Where's the stinker gone? God damn streamers. I've been here for, yeah, this is the new pit. This is pit 2. He's probably going to call me at this point. Yeah, it's the open air pit. Oh no, not the clip. No. Oh no. Oh god. God damn it. Oh, the clip. No. I'm just gonna proactively open Discord on my browser, just in case if Thor does call me, I can then be listening to you guys and at least hear you while he's talking to me. Because multi-track drifting is fun for the entire family. Hang on, I can just do this. I'm just gonna call him directly. Picking you up. I'm trying to give Thor a ring. Yeah. Nice. Good job. He keeps getting distracted. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. It's going to be my job to tell Thor, isn't it? Muberion, thank you very much for the gift sub, you absolute legend. 50 tier 1 gift subs. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much, dude. Let me keep Golomancer alive. And then I will read these out. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs to Effortless Mountain, Mulligoon, BJ Awesome, Erox, Axton, Fjordnar, Chaotic Pulse, Cory Nalev, Monkey Bone, to Pato, to Wandering Joe, to Kellyon, to Honey Bear, to Midnight, to OG Tory. I keep switching back to make sure no one's dying. to Long Arm Medric, to Realm of Eternity, to the Giggler 64, to Malavice, to Neon and Concrete, to Zymopol, to Jack Ten Spades, to Bear Tiger, to Quick Get in the TARDIS, to Terra Whopper, the Real Turbo Kiss, Karumak. Hello.
Mr. Croto.
Hello.
So what is it? What are you doing?
So every time somebody, and Tix found this one for me, she sent, I think she sent you a write-up of it potentially. Every time you level up or die, it screws with the loot table more and more and more. So you have to reset the party, otherwise the entire loot table is thrown off for everyone and you get less loot.
So we know that they do loot based on your current level and the lowest level of your party. I wonder if what it's doing is it's just screwing up somehow and saying like, oh, you know, that person's level is now nothing.
Yeah, that's basically what it's doing. Yeah, we've seen a couple of visual errors where it sets to 1 in the party overlay, and it basically might be doing that. So basically treating it like you've gone back down to level 1.
Okay.
Which is just
so the only way to fix it is to restart the party.
Remake the party every time anyone levels up or anyone dies and is rezzed. Yeah.
So a critical bug. Very cool.
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Not an ideal one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I went through some crafting today.
I saw you, but you know, an absolute shed load of XP.
I did. I got a ton of XP. It was like 400,000, 500,000 in total.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Something that I learned that they have not improved, that I have now complained about. Why can't we craft multiple items at once still?
Oh, I know.
I had to craft 150
of
these pants manually. What? Like, I can't even just hit craft and then hit craft again. I had to fill the items both times, 150 times each.
It's
like,
so unfriendly. It reminds me of doing PI.
It's not even like PI. PI, you get into a state, and then you're done. You just press the button once.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, new PI was like that. Old PI, you had to click so many times, it gave you a repetitive strain injury to set them all up.
Old PI was ass. Yeah, I agree.
It's like that. You basically end up getting repetitive strain injury going back and forth needlessly when it could just be so much more intuitive.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to hit... I want to use these materials. I want to craft X number of times. Like, why...
So I have a couple of materials for you, but I have some bad news.
What is
Golomancer has managed to remove the Shackled from existence on our server, and it won't be back until a restart.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a nice 40k loot, and it has some arcane engineering stuff in it for you.
That thing, the Shackled's a big bitch. I hate the big bitch that is the Shackled.
Well,
the important one is the Captain whatever that's in there.
Captain Bulwark, yeah.
Yeah, he's the big boy.
And the Brine Father, but I mean the Shackle at least gives 40,000 XP.
Yeah, instead of the other one.
I've got them in my comms,
like is Captain,
and they're threatening to get rid of the other 2 as well if we'd like, and I'd like them to not do that, please.
Wait, what?
So basically, if you use that Shackled ability that tank uses, you pull them into the terrain the wrong way, it yeets them through the terrain, and they just get stuck not respawning. But also untargetable through the wall, they're not there.
That's probably good.
Yeah. We've reported that one as well.
That thing's gonna come back to life.
It's been 2 hours since the Shackled went, so it's not respawning, chat.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's quite funny, but also terrible.
It would be a good way of offensively removing a boss in the hostile territory, but not good gameplay.
I think it's a good way to offensively remove a player too.
It probably would be, yeah, if that would work. Yeah.
I think it would. It's not good. Yep. Golomancer yoinks away, dude.
Muberion, I
Did
can't
you
remember where I
see
got to
yoinks?
on that. Thank you so much, buddy, for all of those gifts.
But no,
You're an
the,
absolute legend.
The captain that's in here is an awesome amount of XP.
Oh yeah,
You've seen that.
yeah, Brian Father, the captain, and the Shackled all gave the same amount of XP, which is like, well, I'm getting more every level because I'm getting closer to their level, but
When you get one level over them, they will drop in half, and then you'll be sad.
yes, yeah.
That's where I'm at.
I
Like, how
thought
much are
these
guys
mobs are
giving
level
you? Like that-
25.
How much XP did that mob just give you?
That last one, 3,400.
1,933.
Oof.
Here's Captain Bulwark.
Yeah, we'll
Captain
find out
Bulwark
this one.
is the best one
Yes.
for me.
Is he? Okay.
So, yeah, he always gave the most.
But yeah, the bug around loot drops is now my least favorite bug. Like, that's just awful.
I could say that's pretty bad.
Yeah, at least the luck in my
being said,
party menu isn't getting
We
bugged
just
again.
kind of ignored it.
Yeah,
And we farmed for like 3 days, and it was not a big deal.
yeah, but we've started to get, as the average party level increases, we have started to get loot dropping and stuff, which is nice.
That was good. It's gonna come to a point where you just ignore it because,
Yeah.
like, when we're doing Tower of Carfin, people are just gonna die.
Yeah,
Like, you're not gonna reform every pole, dude.
it's only worth it on this because you pull outside, you can just do a quick rebuild of the party very, very quickly. But if you're in a hostile environment where there isn't a safe spot to sit and farm, like, that's just not going to be done.
How much XP was that for you?
That was 43,168.
18,527.
Damn.
It ramps down fast, dude.
Yeah. I guess at that point, you probably want to move, because you're level 24 now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 24.
I'm guessing at 24,
I
you
don't-
probably
I'm
want to
not-
be going to kill the level 28 1 and 2 stars that are on the nearby islands, wouldn't you?
No, this is the best. For
Is it?
hour, it's great. Yeah, it's super good. This is the best place to kill. Because every one of these is like a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Could
We
try
had
forming
a...
a raid and going back or changing loot rules might work. Maybe.
No, forming a raid, we couldn't get out of the raid menu, so it just gets stuck as a... And you can't turn it back to a party at the moment.
Do you want to know my favorite new thing that
Oh,
I've given
go
as
on.
feedback to the devs directly? Lawless trophies, you know, the isopons that
Yes.
we collect. The way that you turn those into anything is you turn them into guild XP tokens. But in order to do that, you need to get this thing called a... Let me pull it up. It's in weaponsmithing. It is called a scalp hook. And in order to make a scalp hook, you need 10 copper fragments, a daffodil thread, and a basalt weapon mold. And it needs to be the same quality as the isopod.
Oh.
Meaning no one is ever going to make these because you make like 300 of them in a farming run. And that means 3,000 copper fragments. And they have to be the same quality.
And they have to be
as the
green copper
target
fragments as well. Oh, that's...
And here's the thing. When you make a green one of these, guess how much XP it gives to the guild?
How much? It would be like 100 or something,
10.
wouldn't it?
10. It's 1 for gray, 10 for green, 100 for blue,
Insane.
1,000 for yellow, 10,000 for epic, and then 100,000 for legendary. That shit is not worth it. And if you want to do the legendary one, that means 10 pieces of legendary
Oh,
copper.
I've
a
been saving
legendary
them because they
basalt
say
mold.
they're for arcane engineering. If you're not actually going to use
It's a
them for the
lie.
craft, okay.
It is,
That makes
it
me
is
sad.
A lie. I have 500 or so of them in my bank, and then I went to go do this, and I was like, "This is not a thing that any human being is going to do." And I gave feedback immediately to the devs because I'm like, "This is terrible. This feels so bad." But my exact feedback was, I have some feedback on major crafting system, but for a specific use case. We've been collecting a ton of lawless trophies because we opted to live in a dangerous area. These should be seen as a boon and help our guild progression because they are turning in guild XP tokens via arcane engineering, right? So they're dangerous to transport as well, so that adds to the friction and fun when getting them home. The craft for each one of these, however, is awful for the player, and as such likely will never be performed. Each one requires a scalp hook. Each scalp hook requires 10 copper fragments, a daffodil thread, and a basalt weapon mold. Each rarity must match to ensure you get the EXP token out of the lawless trophy. From there, the EXP gains are effectively nothing when you need 16 million to reach guild level 4,
That's
and you get 10
wild.
from the token. Yeah, this system is the worst option for guild leveling, so these items rot in the bank. To put it bluntly, this feels awful at every level for the player. You get a token out of a dangerous activity, cannot use it unless you pour resources into it, and then it gives you a terrible reward. I really feel that this needs to be looked at to ensure player time feels rewarded. Overall, I feel that we should be able to just turn these in a settlement or a guild vendor directly for guild EXP tokens.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be a crafting
No.
system for this. You're
No, that's
already going
ridiculous.
out of your way to fight in a lawless area to get a rare drop off of these items and then ferry it home safely. That should be the reward
Yeah, well,
situation, not crafting on top of it.
When you think about what you
Like-
actually get from copper fragments, if you've made green copper fragments, you're likely using them to make green, like a green weapon or green gear of some kind, or
Yeah.
essentially like green crafting of some form. You're going to be making more XP from doing the gathering part, you know, and spending more time doing that. And you might as well run a caravan. A caravan gets hundreds of thousand XP, or a mule gets hundreds of thousand XP. Why would you ever engage with this system? It doesn't make any economic sense.
You said it doesn't need to be the same rarity, it's just the average rarity. Yeah, but here's the problem. You have to do the same rarity or you miss out on 10x XP for the token. The difference between a green and a blue is 10 versus 100. A blue to a yellow is 100 to 1,000. There is no reason you would ever craft with one of those tokens unless it was the same rarity. Nope, wrong button.
Yeah, I mean, why would you? So the example of if you use if you use common copper, common everything else, and you use the legendary one of these isopods, you still only get an uncommon one worth 10 XP, which is
Yeah.
whereas if you'd waited and got all of them up to legendary, you would have gotten 100,000, which is
Yeah. There's
wild.
no reason for it. The system is terrible. And if you do it with
Merry
all common
Christmas,
ingredients,
everybody.
you will get a common
How you
result
doing
out
out
of
there?
it, regardless of what the token level is, even though it says average rarity for that, because
Peace.
the amount of tokens, or the scalp adds for more. So what ends up happening is you get one experience if you use one scalp hook. That is
Oh.
common.
okay.
And that's just how it goes. And it feels very bad, dude.
Yeah. Why would
I
anyone want
will
to
not
engage in that system?
Engage with that system. Yeah, not at all.
This is
So I have a
when,
whole bank full of
when I'm
isopods.
talking to people about, like, you know, the game needs economic work. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. That is an economy of an item issue. That's part of that. Not just, you know,
I
people
think
can
it's
buy
one
and
that,
sell at the
like-
market. That's part of an economy.
The other things that I was really surprised to keep seeing, like even a year, it's been like a year and a half, right, of seeing this. Why don't we have multi-sell? at a
Oh,
vendor?
yeah.
Why
Why,
can't I hit enter to say accept when I sell an item?
why in some menus when you backspace you can backspace so that it's 0 characters in there, and when some of them there's a minimum of 1 and you have to type in, like, you know, 126 and then backspace the 1 to do it.
Yep.
There's just inconsistency between 2 different UIs in the same crafting or manufacturing process. It's weird things like that.
Yep.
Weird friction points.
Yeah, the whole thing is kind of weird. I understand Steven's direction for we want to add friction to the game, but I think there is friction, and then there's friction that doesn't have any meaning.
Yeah,
I
there's
still don't
friction
like
that gives
the
reason is
bonus
good.
videos. Yeah. I think friction that creates conflict between players is a very positive thing in this, right? But I think that friction, such as I can't just mill an item at the station.
Yeah.
Did he just hit me? That was funny. Wait, what are you trying to do? You want to trade me?
Someone has stuff for you.
Someone
Oh,
has stuff
nice.
for me? Oh, hello, Illusion Cleric. What's up, dude? Who has stuff for me? Oh, look, another isopod. My
Oh
favorite.
wait, you're here, so I don't have to roll for these anymore. I can trade these to you.
Yeah. Who's trading me? What's going on? Are you giving me the isopods?
I'm going to give you isopods because I don't need to carry this on me. I also got one of the rare grey isopods. This is used for your stuff as well, and you can have this.
I turned those into potions for us. Nice. That's great.
I've got a
That's
bunch.
huge.
I've also got a bunch of settlement. When I go back there next, I'll give them to you. I haven't actually looked at the guild storage or anything, to be fair, so.
We have found a really good farm for essences up in the anvils that people have been doing.
Oh, nice.
And they've just been making bank off of them.
Wait.
Oh, nice. I'll get these into the guild bank. Yeah, it's been really, really good. And basically, you can get like dozens per hour of essence up there. All right. Trades seem to have been done. Are there any more trades?
Were you given gear?
No? Who's trading me? Who needs to trade me?
Oh, come trade Burn Baby Burn back here, I think.
Okay, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna trade them then. What's going on? Are you Oh, daffodils. You mad lad. You absolute mad lad. I'm gonna turn those into awesome healing potions. You are
Nice.
amazing. Literal boss. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I can grind these into healing potions. I got the next tier of healing potion up that gives 1,000 HP.
Wow, okay. Very nice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need daffodils. That's the only thing I need to be able to do that. Thank you, thank you. Does the guild have a glue alchemist? Yes, that's me. I produce all of it, and I keep it in a secret location so that chat can't eat it. Oh yeah, you're almost leveled up. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm on server 22.
22.
Yeah, we did I was 18 when I started stream today. Sorry, 21. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I was aiming for 22 today. Kind of my goal, if I can get it done, but
I'm at 46% on 24 right now.
yeah, I mean, if I really like that production is at least giving enough XP for leveling up meaningfully. That's good to see.
It's a percentage of your maximum XP for your level right now. Is what gathering does as well too. So it scales with your level.
I don't know how I feel about that,
Nice.
actually.
It's good.
I feel
It
like
feels
long
good.
time that's gonna be very exploitable, so that when you just basically wait till that level 14 and do all your crafting at that point, so you don't waste XP.
No, it is infinitely better to grind mobs, like at
Still.
every level.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I'll give you an example. I'm getting like 250 experience chopping down a tree, and I'm getting like 3K off each one of these. Like it's not even comparable.
Yes, but we've got a group here that's organized. If you were, for whatever reason, solo, then it would actually still be meaningful for a player to do it by themselves.
And if you take that away, then what does a solo player have as an option? That's why it's there.
Well, yeah, solo leveling against mobs is not the easiest.
Yeah. So giving them a profession out
Yeah.
is totally fine.
It makes sense.
Like, they
Yeah,
need
that's what
to
I
have
mean.
that option. They really do.
But like I said, when it comes to the main game, I think that would mean that theoretically it's balanced the two of them quite nicely.
Do none of you guys have a purge? Am I the only one?
Yeah, you're the only summoner.
Another isopod for
Yeah.
my bank of isopods. I'm going to create like an isopod pile of shame, and I'm just going to keep linking it to the devs.
You mean the isopile?
The isopile. I'm going to make the
Yeah.
isopile. And I'll be like, hey guys, so
I think someone
I'm back
needs to.
again to talk about the isopile being shitty.
Would you like to buy
you
shares
should
in the
know.
isopile?
Would you like to buy a share in the isopile? Anyone want to buy a share in the isopile? Isobelisk? Dear God, it's evolving. Rotten fulmination. You just letting that go off?
Apparently, yeah.
You guys are wild, man.
Well, you're the one with the stun and the interrupt. I think. I don't know if anyone else has been
No, there's
doing
a
them.
tank right there. What do you mean?
He's a tank. He's got tank brain.
Oh. There, let me fix that. There you go. There, no cast for them.
Ding.
Patchwork. They're like, oh, you resisted? Really? Yeah, bards also have a silence. There, I have the gross skin. Yeah, that guy was worth 17k XP for me.
Let's see.
So that's a whole thing.
41k.
Any more
I think it
points?
can be cleared out with this. If that applies, but it got resisted. 88%, fine.
Any more points?
What weapons are you currently using? Using book or using wand?
I'm using book. But the reason why I wanted to try something, I'm going to save these changes.
Both bards have clever retort.
I'm gonna
That's good to
swap
know.
over
Just to
sword
keep an eye on
because
it.
I realized something kind of cool. There's a great sword power up that not a lot of people are doing yet, and they really need to. Why can't I use that choice? Shit. That's why. So the great sword power up is really interesting. It's called Swordmaster's Aura, and when you get a deadly finisher or a deadly extended finisher, it increases your physical attack speed by 15% for 5 seconds, but also applies it to all group members within 35 yards, 35 meters. So you basically just buff the whole party when you do this. And it's just like a weapon skill. It's like part of the weapon. It's like if I do this, like if I had a fighter right now, you guys would be getting buffed like crazy.
We do have a fighter. Wait.
Which I think is really cool.
We do have a fighter.
Yeah, but he's not using a two-handed greatsword.
Ah, there
That's
you go.
what I'm
Okay. Ah, okay.
I just think it's really interesting. Like, I'm using it as a... Like, I'm a magic user, so this is not very good, but, like... Shit's sick. Oh, you're getting it as well? Yeah, look at your buffs. Swordmaster Swiftness. 100% damage boost, and 15% physical attack speed. Like, that's an amazing power-up, and it's just a weapon skill. So I'm kind of digging it. There's some really good shit in there. I think melee is like slept on really hard in this game right now, and it needs not to be. Oh, I'm going to be leaving in 22 minutes, guys. To be clear.
Oh, okay.
If we're trying to figure out parties. Because I got to do the next in December game. Extended finisher, deadly finisher. Duration of weapon procs.
Oop. Not let Golomancer die. Would be a bad idea, wouldn't it?
Golomancer dying is the funniest outcome, though. He is a tank. Alright, I'm going to get back to doing TTS, but thank you for telling me about that bug.
That's alright. I will catch you in a little bit then. Actually, just quickly, tomorrow I'll be live a few hours late, probably about 8 AM your time is when I'll be fully live and up and running if you want to do a community thing. I think like I'll be there yet, for example. I think Winky was going to join once he's finished walking his dogs, etc. So
you do realize that Winky has like a near infinite amount of dogs because he steals them, right?
Well, yeah, because the ones that he finds at the park are in fact free. So it's yeah,
Fair.
that's what happens.
All right, yeah, all right. As long as you know.
Yeah. All right. Yes, I'll drop you a message when I'm around and we can work out whatever we're doing then.
All right. See you later, dude.
Catch you later. Yeet. Thank you for bearing with me there, chat. Let me go back and join this group. Hello, I am back. Did you miss me? Well, you probably didn't miss me that much because you could probably hear me on one or the other of the streams. It's like I was never gone, thank you. Can't believe you showed him the clip. Yeah, Zidane, for these mobs, you'll need to be like realistically level 19 to not miss out on the XP from the highest level ones. There are other places on the island, though, that you can very much function at level 13. There's goblins to the northern area of the main island that you can farm with groups. There are a bunch of groups up there that are farming, Zidane. Oh, we weren't in ads anymore. No, we're clear from ads. Maberion, thank you very much again for those 50 gift subs, man. You're absolutely insane. I really appreciate it. Golomancer, you've got a friend coming back towards you. He wasn't dead. No, no. I could just see it happen. I knew that I'd healed you on the way out, and I was like, I'm just gonna back away even further than normal because I don't trust them, and I'm glad I did, because he would have yeeted his way towards me. That was horrifying. I hated that. Oh, not again! My XP! Basically, Thor is telling everyone that they need to be using Silence and Purge. Yeah, that's Thor's current vibe. I'm fairly sure that a Defiance just went off on you then. Is there a debuff for Defiant Light? Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. Of course, you'd have to die to know that information. Yeah. You just know. I feel like you've experienced the receiving end of, you know, having to be revived by Defiant Light. Oh, okay. Well, Illusion Cleric's getting you in trouble now, Golomancer, so... As soon as it's out here, I love how it's got about 20 different debuffs. Just sassing you now. I'm super... Oh, I am super blurry. Let's do this. And then... There we go. Use the Force. Thank you. Like me, my camera was lacking focus. Thank you, chat. That's just you guys drinking. That's what it is. Didn't deserve that. Who is the one who purges the undead ability? There you go, I purged it. Oh, I think Thor's needed it as well. Very hard to see if I purged or not. Doesn't just show me in my overlay. Bard can within 5 meters. Oh, okay, so bards don't want to get close to do their removal of the undead ability. Makes sense. Because bards are squishy and delicious. It'll be great though soon, because when Thor goes away for the next in December game, we'll have 3 clerics and I'll become full DPS. Perfect. Glint. Oh wait, I got three dim glint. That's really dropped in rate. I was getting a glowing one at one point. Interesting. Now that was a lock-in moment, having to try and having to get the other cleric up and keep the party alive with 2 tank. Like that was a moment. Oh, I rolled a 20. God fucking damn it. Was this better? What the fuck? Okay, jeez. God damn. Sorry, did you just admit to that being planned? In fairness, yeah, Illusion, if you keep getting rolls like that, then, yeah, to be fair, you probably did deserve it, actually. You know what? Fine. Because you rolled a higher need, I now think that you deserve that death, and I regret rezzing you. That's just how it is. The backlights are on today, Delchant. It might be because it's a bit darker today. I have no idea at this point. Pass after several seconds, and then I do the consecrating wave. That's basically the only way I have of clearing off that undead ability, but it does work. Well, Thor's the one with the main interrupt, so... Did I tell Thor that you said to use the, oh wait, hang on. Golomancer, should I tell Thor that you said to use his interrupt more? Be clear. Okay, okay, I won't tell him that. Okay, fine, fine. He's offering to replace you with a tank Jipperty now. He's just going on about how much he appreciates the tank beast more than he appreciates Golomancer, which I think is unreasonable. I think you've been doing a great job of tanking. Please don't let me die again. Please let Illusion Cleric die first. Double puppies, okay, that'll be fun when it does it when they do their off AOE thing with when they start targeting random people on the aggro table. That'll be fine. Well, man, so don't die before you leave the cave. Okay, well I got Defiant. Yep. It's Thor's fault for the extra tank beats, is it? It made it difficult for you to tank inside the dungeon. Okay. That makes sense. Like that tracks. To be fair, I'm quite glad that I managed to cast Defiant Light on you right there before when you came out of the entrance. It made me feel better. Merry Christmas Eve, Maggie. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. The holiday lights are nuts. I'm glad you like them, Maggie. There are Chronomus lights for Chronomus Eve. The Chronomus tree is pretty great as well. I'm pretty happy with it. I think Thor's missed his calling in life. I think being a tree topper is just better for him. I think just... Oh, okay. We're doing fat pulls now. Now you've... just to be clear, I just heard you say that this isn't going badly. Therefore, the next pull that we get, like, you know, we're getting arrogant on, we are all gonna die. Just so you're very aware, you have cursed us. That's like saying, oh yeah, at least it can't get any worse. Like, what are you... Can't believe you do this to us. Tank Jipperty is not the one. We don't love Tank Jipperty. We're just isopod maxing. One more and we'll go home? No. I mean, Thor will be leaving the party in a couple of minutes. I'll be inviting Joker back, and then we'll be able to rebuild the party at that point, so fine. Thor doesn't believe. Obviously, the reason that you guys are confident fighting this many mobs is because of my excellent tanking, not tanking prowess, cleric prowess. God damn it. I like how, as you said, excellent tanking progress, the bards took a bunch of damage. See if I can keep Thor's tank pet alive as well as our tank, because cleric. You're at 99.9%. Wow, trolled by the system. You need one singular XP. Okay. You brought. You don't bring 5 mobs. No, 5 mobs would be too many. That would just be silly. The meme has to stop when we're still actually able to do it. Yeah, 4 is okay while we've got the tank beast here. Because it is taking aggro occasionally, it seems. It pulls it at the start, which was quite nice, because it stops it from going towards, you know, the clerics. The AoE damage is very helpful, I agree, yeah. No. Oh. Fills me with the fear. I don't cut trees down, Delchant. Why would I do that? I've got a Demnar for cutting down trees. You're gonna keep the festive stream open while you do housekeeping? Well, thank you very much, Maggie. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely holiday with the kiddo. Swiss Army Demnar, exactly. Joker, you probably are worth heading back to here. Thor's gonna be stepping away any second now. Yeah. Fair. It will slow down our kill speed because, you know, we're not DPSing. I mean, Thor's got very high magic damage from his gear, but we'll be fine. Okay, Cultist first, then Brine Father. Thank you. There's loot on the ground. Worth. Corrupt sacrifice. 31,000 experience it was worth for me. Ooh, my melee weapon is max leveled. I need an int melee weapon. God damn it. I'll have to do my Christmas cards and my present wrapping this evening. No. God damn it. Nice. Okay. Let me get one weird Joker invited. That was great. Thank you. Nice. More clerics. Now we can keep ourselves alive even better. What's the island progress looking like? We are at 10%. Yeah, 10%. So we're not making progress that quickly, but we're making progress. I don't like it. I don't know when I'm safe to heal Colomancer. There we go. Do this. For those of you who are in Australia who are already on Christmas Day, Merry Cronmas. Hope you're having a good day. As a reminder to everybody, we will be live at 4 PM UK time once I'm back from visiting my grandmother. Wait, where is Seiko going? Oh, bio break and storage run. Okay. Oh, okay. And Nova's gone as well? Illusion Blade, did you respawn at the Way Shrine? What does riled mean? Oh, it applied. It kind of seemed like it was a debuff. I was like, wait, what? The ads are here, chat. I'm gonna have a snack. No, Golomancer. No, I'm rebuilding the party. Oh, he can trade them to me. It's fine. Give him to Thor when he's next on. Oh, Shieldoo, sorry. Oh, it's crafty mats. That's fine. I can give them to him. We can do that. Not a problem. Sweet. Okay, party is reformed. People have leveled up. Illusion's almost back. Oh, Seiko, are you not based out of Brine Barrel? Going to the Harbour Master. Oh, fair enough. Skybox is very pink indeed, yeah. We can do 2 cultists, that's fine. It's actually considered a mark of trust. Where did this guy come from? Because we've not fought him before. Bringing up Joker. I just didn't know this was an enemy that we even had in this area. I just didn't know that this was a thing. Oh, one of the cultists can spawn like this. Oh, okay. And will we get XP for killing this? Okay, nice. Oh, 12,000 XP. That's not too bad. Hang on, we're gonna need to reset. We had like 3 deaths in that. Moving makes it harder for me to invite you, just so you know, because I do this via the screen. Seiko's lucky that I can spell their name. Who did I not invite? Oh no, I did invite everyone. Sweet. Okay, let's go. Let's not let that do that thing again, because that was kind of shit. Didn't enjoy that. Don't need the extra summon. Why not disband? I can't remember what the button to disband the party is. It seems quicker this way. That's basically how it works. Why would I want to open up a whole separate UI specially for it? That sounds awful. Okay, 2 points here. Got 1 point to this one. Nice, it's doing healing, etc. It's hidden off the bottom of the screen, that's why, see? Horrifying. Also, I like making people mad, Phoebus, and it seems to have worked. Thank you for helping on the farm earlier, Phoebus, by the way. It was appreciated. The extra DPS made things a lot faster. There we go, got rid of its undeadness. It's because at level 25 as a ranger, you're doing an insane amount of DPS, which is very, very good, and obviously helps us level up much faster. So it's appreciated, you know. I like to give credit where it's due. I'll need to be nice to Sabu about tanking because, you know, at least Sabu doesn't let these guys come and slap me, although Sabu's not fought these guys yet because he's been busy working, but, you know. I have to thank Sabu for not allowing me to be killed by my own shit talk. Golomance is obviously planning this as part of his ongoing crusades to get the shit talkers killed. Probably because we deserve it, in all fairness. While I can't prove that Golomancer was doing it, I can, however, prove with this VOD that I'm actually not a bad cleric when things go wrong. Which I think is the barest minimum of skill that a cleric should have. He puts the fart in Golomancer's fart. That's for sure, Phoebus. I'm just bad when things are going fine. If I'm having to like, if there's no emergency, like I don't know, just what's the point? Like, nah. If there's no emergency, I'm just a bit like, oh, okay, I guess someone's gonna die then. Nova Prime wandered off. Oh, it's a physical power bow. That would be so nice. Phoebus, someone has made the offer of trading your bow, sorry, your sword for that bow if you want this Seabright longbow. 2,700 fizz damage, fizz power, 301 fizz crit. I'm on cooldown. I can't get Golemancer back up. Sweet, I wasn't getting a UI element. But apparently, yeah, they really do want the bow. Yeah, it seems to be the way. Is your grit properly applied? Because I know that there was a problem with grit falling off before, and grit's kind of in key. Isn't that kind of key for your threat generation? Oh. Oh, let's do this. Hi, Bailey. Hello. The baby boy. Have you been outside? Yeah, you have, haven't you? Who's a baby boy? The one true streamer is here, though. I would love a magic bow to drop from here. That would be great. Thank you. That would be genuinely ideal. I could then actually heal properly. No black lung, I said stun instead. I'm now an affliction cleric. Is your cardboard not in the right place, Bailey? Is that the problem? Should I do this? How about if I do that? How about that? Is that nice? You like the cardboard? Meow meow, hello. Oh yeah, who's a baby boy? You're a baby boy, aren't you? You're rubbing your face on things, is that what you're doing? Yeah, squishies. Big stretch. Apparently, I'm now the one in charge of getting rid of this undead status. Any cleric with divine flare and then consecrating wave from the once it's silenced will do it because it counts as a buff. This is the true stream, just Bailey. You don't there's no other streamer, just Bailey. Look at him. As soon as I put the cardboard down, he's like, I sit on this immediately. Hey, Bailey. You have a script, don't you, B? Well, this streamer pet. Oh, I'm gonna mute from the guys in comms so I don't yap to everyone. Well, the streamer pet Kronos probably later on when I go sit on my chair. He's just getting into potato mode. It's a very chill Christmas Eve stream, isn't it? How's everyone doing out there? Making it to Pirate Island, very nice. We like to hear that. That's the plan. It's a good plan. We've been leveling up as a group. We're doing really well today. Laser Muffins, hello bud. How you doing? Hi Bailey, what's up? You singing the song of your people? Yeah, you're such a baby boy, aren't you? You trying to get the tank killed? Bet you are. Do you know those count as golems? I've just that completed my rubble making one to crushing golems. Those are golems. Also, it does say golems in the Riverlands, and this is very much not the Riverlands, but hey, we're not going to have a problem with that. That's another 310 experience for Brine Barrel. Why not? I thought it was weird that it was like 12 yesterday. Oh boy, I've got a Guild Seal of Valor. I can get 1 XP. The common one. I contributed. Exactly. My invaluable contributions. I think everyone will agree I'm very generous. Hello, baby cat. What's up, little guy? You're so babyish, aren't you? You're just sitting there on your cardboard, so happy. Oh, those of you who were here earlier probably will have heard it, but there was last night Bailey, when I got in from the film, I was getting ready for bed, and all of a sudden Bailey got very excited about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. He was just running around my room in a circle until I gave him a paper Amazon bag, and he just settled right down that and slept for 6 hours. So, yeah, wild. Absolutely wild. Trying to make it to Brine Barrel. 11's a pretty good level. You could probably come out here at level 13 and have quite a good time. I would say level 15, very much you can survive out here. There's goblins and iguanas on the island. You can get to 17, 18, 20 very quickly. And then grinding this from level 19 onwards is really simple. The cat was just, yeah, I don't know. He just really like, he's a big paper bag fan. He loves cardboard, loves paper bags. I don't know why. Like this piece of cardboard, he fished out the recycling himself. Like, why? Unnecessary. Unnecessary, little bubba. Yeah, you think it's necessary, but it's not. You don't need cardboard. You've got cat beds, you've got our beds. You slept on my bed for an hour and a half this morning. Meow, yeah. We didn't have a problem with this until Thor logged on. Just saying, you know, that's I think that's all fair that we can just blame Thor, you know. Yeah, done. Agreed. He's not a big fan of a crumpled paper sheet. He really likes a paper bag. He loves the crinkly sound of it. You are you leveling up by doing fishing, Womprat? Because that sounds pretty excellent, I'll be honest. The ads are just starting, chat, so bear with. Look after yourselves, have some water. Maybe pet a cat. Maybe check out the Daily Bailey, you know, you never know. So it's a good option to do during the break. Also, I do quite like having the ads pop in that top corner. It's quite funny. You can't stop me, Ruchi. I'm ungovernable. Nothing will stop me. To be honest, I was actually having a little bit too much fun doing that, and I actually didn't pay attention to any of that last combat. So I'm glad it went well. Because I was just messing around with my OBS, just making myself pop out different bits of the overlay. Must be getting used to OBS to be able to do that, actually. That's a good sign. I'm going to take that as a win. Managed to make all of those work, didn't mess anything up, and now if I really want to, I can still enable myself to be back up here. Apparently your sister's cat went to the vet today. Don't know the issue, but well enough to complain a lot. Oh, well, I hope your sister's cat is okay. At this time of year, cats struggle a lot with hairballs and some other digestive stuff, so actually it wouldn't surprise me, you know, to find if it is hairballs. It often can be. That's what Bailey's been struggling with recently, by the looks of things. I mean, Itanchi, believe it or not, neither is this little lump down here. Like, he's 15. Like, he's not a young boy. So I look after him, but that's all we can do is give him a good diet and help them recover when they're sick to get the hair up. That's his issue. His hair is so fine at the moment that he's just not being able to clear it properly, so he's being sick to do it, unfortunately. So little bits of chicken, just feeding him little and often, and he's absolutely fine. She's only been sick about once every 2 or 3 days with it, but it is sick rather than a hairball, I think. It's often overnight, so I've got him his own chicken for tomorrow. He doesn't like turkey because he's special. He's very particular. Bailey, if I had to describe Bailey in one word, he is particular. He likes what he likes, and that's just the way it is. He does like salmon. He does like blueberry muffins. Have we ever given him a blueberry muffin? God, no. Why does he go mental for them? I can't tell you. But yeah. Blueberry muffins. Blueberry muffin is above salmon, but below chicken. Just so you know where that sits in the priority. He must be a carb kitty. I don't know. I'm wondering if at some point he was given blueberries or something, and that's what he can smell. But like he actively wants it. Like he'll try and put his paws into it and like nab it. He's never had any here. I've never let him. Whenever I've had a blueberry muffin, I eat it all because I like blueberry muffins. They're pretty good. Did you say lemon parmesan muffins? Oh, lemon poppy seed is that's far less problematic than lemon parmesan. That's I'm glad I checked in before immediately calling an outrage and heresy, because I wouldn't eat lemon parmesan, but lemon poppy seed, yeah, I'm fine with that. I would have put in a TTS on Thor's stream had you committed to the bit telling people what you liked, what you've admitted to. That would have been worth it. Yeah, and that's why, yeah, that's why Britain, you know, the national dish of Britain is the chicken tikka masala, an Indian curry, well, Indian style curry. It was made up north, but yeah, that's you know, we wanted spice so much that we went and unfortunately had the world's biggest and longest and worst lads holiday. Lads on tour, you know, boys being boys. We're the most celebrated nation on earth, I'll have you know. They're just celebrating Independence Days. Yeah. I'm glad someone Overcom said it. Britain brings so much joy. The context of the rest of the comment isn't relevant. That's all. That's the important bit that I heard from that. Of course you do, Nellis. Our royal family is pretty much German. But that, actually, if you're coming to the UK and getting Greggs, the sausage, bean, and cheese melt lets you try baked beans from a Greggs in a way that isn't shit. Just don't be like Thor and eat like 12 sausage rolls in 2 days. It was hideous. I just wanted him to eat anything that had the slightest amount of like fiber content in it. He didn't even have like one of the vegan ones to, you know, be like, okay, well, at least I've had something that's vaguely not sausage roll. Right, that's the only thing. He flew from the US into the UK, had some sausage rolls. We got on the Eurostar, he had some sausage rolls. We went through the entirety of the first day, and then the second day we had meetings and a bunch of other events, and then the only thing he'd eaten at breakfast and at dinner time was sausage rolls. And for it was the next day he was like, I've got one sausage roll left, I don't think I can eat it. I think I need to have some actual food. Of course. I will unironically put streamer wrangler on my CV, on my resume, because that is genuinely, when I go to conventions with streamers, some of them, trying to organize Winky at times was challenging, but at least Winky had Evie there to like channel at least a level of like organization, because there's like a group that streamers are half and half. 50% of streamers are obsessively on their phones, get every single message and check them. 50% of streamers at a convention forget their phones exist for 6 to 7 hours and are uncontactable apart from sporadic bursts and require like an immediate response, otherwise you will miss them for the day. You need to make sure that each streamer of type B is paired with at least one streamer of type A. Sometimes a group of them. Sometimes a group of type B streamers, the ones who don't check their phones for hours and can't be organized, will congregate around one type A streamer, and there'll be peace in the universe temporarily. Hello. Yeah, little baby boy. Hello. Hello, little guy. Unironically, Golomancer, try doing a relog after this pull. I'm going to go and feed Bailey after this pull, but actually generally try relogging, because it sounds like you're, for some reason, not generating the correct amount of aggro. So I will be just a second. Let me go feed this little cat. Yeah, I will be right back. I'll run the ads now so we don't have to have any for 45 minutes. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Bailey is currently having a snack, so I'm going to move back down here. Woof. Get comfy down here again. How are you all doing out there? I think a couple of our party have wandered off to harvest resources, so I'm going to go and see what's up here. Giant fern, you'll do. Oh, look, there's death down there. Maybe I won't play around the death hole. I'm doing good, thank you, Balthazar. How are you doing? How's the puppy doing? Adult coconut. We cut the coconut. I think I might be going slightly insane, to be honest. There's a non-zero chance of that, I'm gonna be honest. Adult coconut. Puppy resting on and off? Oh, bless. Look at how well I cut that tree. I cut it down so well that it's staying in place. There you go. It took such a long time to fall. I'm that good a lumberjack. You're waiting for dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner? She's on the mend, yeah. I should see if she's well enough to travel tomorrow and go from there, really. I was very careful when I was out last night to not be too close to anyone who was coughing or sneezing or anything. I just didn't want to be running any risks. Fried meat with mayo salad. Ooh, Nova's losing health. I don't know why. Ooh, that was weird. Ooh, photos and cooking later. Yeah, sounds good. Back on healing. Actually doing my job. No, okay, I know what's going on. That's fine. Just give me a second to get one with Joker back up and stuff. Okay, so the one that you're pulling first, the one that we end up putting damage onto first, already has aggro locked on you. The one that's following you has lost aggro already by the time you'll get into the mouth of the cave and has not had no target. And then as soon as it sees the cleric healing, it's like, oh, I'm going to go for you because the cleric has generated more aggro against you in that time. So it's like you need to do more damage to the second one that you pull, or make sure that you keep up range DPS on the one that you're on the second one that you pull. That might do it. No, we didn't have the issue yesterday when people were farming against two mobs. It is an odd one. But it also wasn't happening earlier today, till like halfway through the day. So it wasn't as a result of the reset. It's something odd. Yeah, I put healing on you. If there was a second one following you, the Bulwark, Captain Bulwark would have been on you absolutely fine, but the following one is always the one that goes on someone else. And it is repeatable in that regard, so it's something to do with doing damage to that second mob that we need to test out next. And then we can have a reportable bug steps. Oh, for anyone who was wondering, Avatar When the Fire Nation Attacks was very, very good. I very much enjoyed it at the cinema. It was my first time at the cinema in quite a while, I've realised, but actually had a really good time, and yeah, experience was really good. Hello, are you back? Oi, have you just been outside? You decided you didn't want to be outside and you come back in. I'm gonna have to move me, aren't I? Go back up here. Brink me down a little bit. Yeah, who's a nice little kitten? Yeah, so what? So yeah, exactly. Yeah. So as you say, when you tag that first one, when it's lost aggro on you, as you move on to the second one, it's following you out, but then losing it onto the group. Try doing more damage to it on its way out of the door. Oh, okay. Suddenly dark. Yes, I love the natural light increase at dawn. Also, I didn't even really realize it was nighttime. This is definitely the darkest before dawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess the saying is right. Oh, Dewey's Psycho gone. Hi, Bailey. Yes, the Cronmus decorations will keep everyone lit up, you know, which is nice. Whenever that opened up. Hello, little guy. What's up, little man? There we go, stabilizing. That was a bit close there. Maybe I should pay a little bit more attention to the tank south when he multi-pulls. I thought we were going back to one farms, my bad. I can try purging it again. There we go. Wait, let's hang on, let's get Arvir out here first. Let's disband and remake the party because we've had a bunch of deaths and probably a couple of pings and such, and then we can go from there. Let me do this. The party chat was down at the time. We were reforming the party, that's why. That is nice, jeez. Turquoise essence, I've got some on me. I've got 8 on me. Sounds about right, yeah. Commission board question not property registering that I've been harvesting the said required item and doing something wrong. Are you over the level for them? Because I'm not getting, I won't get, this is a level 1, I'm too high level 8 required, so I need to abandon it because I don't make progress. Same with this one, level 15 is the maximum for that one now. Level 2 low, level 2 high. So some of these won't tick off because of this, so you're level 8. I did hear reports that it wasn't turning in properly for everyone earlier, so it might be that it's bugged. Maybe ask in local chat for the area. Unfortunately, I came out at level 15, so I didn't get the level 8 experience, unfortunately, Zaka. Hicks might know, though. They're just bugged. Okay, so they are flat bugged in the tropics. Okay. The thing is, I didn't see any animation that it was going to explode, and I was like, I don't trust it. So I waited a second, and then just your health bar just dropped to 0, and I was like, Darko, it's likely something they'll be fixing, but obviously it's Christmas, so I'm not sure they'll be fixing it literally today, tomorrow, next coming days. Quartermaster Flynn confirmed above that it is actually a problem with the area. So I would guess say you could probably sail back across to Halcyon, try grabbing them, or up to the Anvil to grab them and do some up there if you want to do commission farming to level 15 or so. But also, you could also join mob farming groups. There are mob farming groups on the island that are doing a lot, so... And also gathering and actually doing processing back at the town makes a bunch of money and also makes a bunch of XP as well. So you can also do that to level up. I don't think that fulmination went off. I think I got the stun off in time. Nice. God damn it. Illusion. Oh. Oh. And that, I mean... Fair. I just saw magical gear and I got excited. I didn't actually think it through. A streamer's vision is based on movement, you see, chat. And I saw the movement of a green item and I got excited, and then I realized that I already have those, but they're actually... The set bonus I'm currently getting from my heavy armor is actually more important. Guild-wise, which is wild. Oh, I forgot that the rogue is a melee DPS. I need to actually pay attention to their health as well. There's a reason why I put all the melees at the top of the party, but I forgot about it until now. There was method in my madness. It might have been madness in my method. You know what, Avarith? You could be right. I can't rule it out. You know, it's a challenge, but not for Silid. That's rent free in my head for the rest of my life, unfortunately. Against one of these, we're doing pretty all right now. We seem to have a good speed against one of them. When we get multiple, there's a problem. Very nice. Putting in my effort for the group node. Happy December, Elmo Riot. How you doing? Happy December-ary. What is everybody up to today? Some people have already answered, but I'm wondering what our new viewers in, so we get people to rotating in and out as they come in and out of for the day. So anyone who's new, it's like 75 outside. Wish it was cold. Really, it's quite cold here in the UK apparently, because there's a big weather system out in the Atlantic keeping some of the warm air away. So we're getting quite a lot of cold temperature. Chance of a white Christmas isn't zero, I guess. Teki Corey, I know. The Chronomus tree is a work of art. I'm very impressed with Nellis. Nellis did a great job with it. You just did excellence with your children. Now they're playing with their toys, and we're playing Ashes of Creation. That sounds like a pretty good evening, Laser Muffins. Nice, very nice. Happy Chronomus to you. Freezing temp in the Netherlands to play some Arc Raiders. Very nice. What are Arc Raiders doing for the holidays? I know there was the snow event I went and played. I don't know if they're doing anything extra, but the snow event was good fun. I actually quite liked the Arc Raiders Christmas event. We played it on the very first day that it was out, I believe. It's cold as balls. -4 in Poland. Yes, okay. Europe's very cold, America very warm. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, wild. So, yeah, when you stop keeping track of your XP, you level faster. That's how that goes. Makes sense. But this, of course, means that we need to let you die several times so that you get XP debt so that you're here for longer. Is that what we're saying? Is Draz a tank? Summoner. Okay, we need to find a tank then. I'm not sure a summoner is actually a tank, not for the purposes of doing these mobs. I'll start asking in guild now. I have no idea. The last tank before Christmas. You're relaxing with some post-Xmas beers and drinks after a deal with the extended family? Well, I hope that you have a very lovely, restful evening then, Mongo, having done with that. I know exactly how that is, and I very much understand the pressure that comes with that. Winters used to be like yeah, the idea of minus 15 degrees Celsius fills me with weird. That's way, nah. That's colder than we would get here in the UK. How upset would you be, Golemancer, if I kicked you out the party right as we finished killing this mob? You didn't get the XP. Okay, right click, kick from party. For those of you in chat who don't know, Golemancer's XP bar literally says 100% and hasn't leveled up. You're now worried I'm going to kick you out, aren't you, Golemancer? I wouldn't do that. I'm far kinder than that. Did I ask for it? Eh. Yeah, I think we're probably all worth doing probably worth everyone doing runs town, because we're gonna need to find a tank. We were abandoned by Golemancer. Can't believe it. I mean, it is Christmas, so it might be time to learn a profession. Still Team 6. The Shell Skipper is unreasonably fast through the water, I'm going to be honest. It's the kindest gift I've been given so far, I think, for traversing this kind of area. Ruchi was very kind, I believe. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I haven't got anything for land. I'm still using my basic bitch one, but... Very nice. Hello, was it? Welcome back from Christmas Eve, bud. How was it? Minus 55 degrees Celsius. What? That's not even like... That's not even a real temp. That's not. No, Nellis. No, you're not. That's not actually allowed. Like, why? Why would you do that? What kind of idiocy? Why would you go out in that? That's just what. That's like your fingers touch the open air and you like lose them like very quickly. That's like that's like breathing in the cold air literally leaches the heat from your lungs kind of cold. Like, why? That's not fit for human habitation, honestly. Like that, nah. Just wildness. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I don't actually know quite how much glint we made from that. 3 giant ferns. We're rich. Oh, that was a nice cheap repair, actually. Solid CO2 is minus 79 degrees Celsius, basically. Jeez. Okay. Wow. That's a good question. I have no idea how to find out. Wouldn't we were to find out by looking at the guild registry? Wouldn't it say guild rank? No, there's only 2 quartermasters. No, Thor hasn't seen fit to promote me yet. Hilarious. Can't believe Thor hates me. You can leave them with me, and I'll just leave them in my ever-accumulating pile of blueprints that I'm carrying around, sure. Like, yeah, fine. And at some point, Thor will give me the permissions I need, and then I'll deal with them. What do you mean, oh? Okay. Okay, I will fill my personal inventory full of recipes as well then, why not? You know, that's not a problem. Oh no. Okay, 2 is fine. I can, yeah. I can work with that. Done. No, I've moved now. I'm gone from the guild. I'm gone from the guild storage. I'm free. Okie dokie. So we haven't got a. Oh, hang on. Where can I become a citizen? No, I can't do that yet, can I? Not a village. Need to be a village. This is. Excuse me. Please repair your animals before leaving them in town. You two. Well, I'm missing 7 hit points. Just heal him. Disgraceful. I'll start charging for healing mounts at some point. You're being invoiced for your mount repairs. Sell all the old initiate gear that I can't trade. This. This and this. Donate these. Yeah, that's... the bound stuff I do sell, yeah. Level up my book next. Yeah, if the people who would have gone mage were like, oh, why would I go mage when I could go summoner, which is like mage with pets. Yeah, there's an extended mount warranty. It will last until it's dead, and it'll need some time to be regenerated afterwards. Repair your animals. When does the Snorse needs an oil change? The Snorse just needs to be checked up regularly, you know. Let me just do one thing here. Let's do this. Hi, Bailey. What's up, baby boy? Yeah, you want attention? Of course you do. Okay, chat. I'm actually going to run my ads early and do this. And I'm going to pet this cat for a minute. So give me a second while I get things sorted. Look at this little baby boy. Okay, chat. I am actually sorry. I've just come back from the ads, and I'm actually going to be pretty much immediately go. So we are going to raid into a friend of mine who is doing a Christmas stream. I am going to go and have like an early Christmas Eve evening with my better half and chill ahead of heading to my grandmother's early tomorrow. I'll be putting a ping into Discord with the information about when we'll be live. We'll be live at 4 p.m. UK time, which is me 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess have a lovely Christmas evening. Look after yourself. Take it easy. I will pet B for you, and I will see you here tomorrow. Those of you who don't have anything better to do, or those of you who want to escape from your family. all of you guys in the party, thank you very much for the leveling. I appreciate you. I'm going to head off. So, I'm going to make Quote, you're the party leader now. Yeet. Thank you guys very much, and have a happy Chronomus. Take it easy. Okay, I will run the raid. Let me do this. We're gonna raid Mr. Gregors. This is the raid command. So you do this. Let's see if that works. Yeah, here we go. Happy Chronomus. We'll wish them a happy Chronomus. Spam your emotes in chat. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for being here for the stream today, and have a lovely Chronomus. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If tomorrow is stressful for you, you are always free to hang out in our Discord as well. There will be people keeping an eye on that. Catch you later. Have a good one. Absolute goblins. Thank you all very much for being here, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Take it easy.